You get a day off of work. That's just how I like it. Gotta grind every single day, you know? Especially when you're dead. Alright. So this is a game called Death and Taxes. I'm not really sure how long it is. But from the looks of it, it looks kind of like Papers, Please, but with death. We'll see how it goes. If the stream doesn't, I'm not sure how long this game is. I got it in a bundle, but if it doesn't go on long enough, I might switch over to Upturn Hotel or Upturn Hotel, Upturn, same thing. But yeah, I might switch over to that. Shillings, billing, death, and taxes. There we go. All right. Also, you may notice that guy up there, up there. I animated him a little while ago. He's gonna be. Let me start the game. He's gonna be just chilling. Oh. All right. Fate. Keeper of World Order. Okay. 2 lemons are gone. He's a lemony bow tie. I kind of like the comic book kind of aesthetic that like moves. The Beatles. Market. To buy some lemons. Oh, is it gonna be like when life gives you lemons? Oh, he did not like that. Why did he not like that? Why is he so upset by that? Oh! The Grim Reaper, you. Oh! I like the gold though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick, suit. Let's go professional. We'll just go professional. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Yes. I am ready to start my bureaucratic afterlife.
The new spawn has awoken.
Hey yo, what up? How's it going?
What
You're a creepy ass cat.
day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn.
Ooh.
Hang on.
25.
Spawn number
Early.
2, 5.
2, 5.
I am fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I spawned like the comic book hero. Where am I? What is this?
Straight to the point. Great.
I'll try to play this the most like bureaucratic way I can.
To work as a grim reaper.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County wine region.
Oh, great.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
I like that.
As it is your first day,
Their fate's in my
try
hand.
to get to know the system and do not destroy the world. Yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right.
Wait, what?
Yes. Clear?
Gallows humor, as you see. Wait. Try to get to know the system and try not to destroy the world. Did he say like try to hang in there or something? I don't know. Alright, whatever you say, boss. You got it, man. I'm ready. I am ready to kill some people.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands.
It's not really killing, it's just more or less assigning who dies and who doesn't.
They always teeter on the precipice. creating endless chaos.
Okay.
We keep humans from falling off.
Okay.
We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Alright, so kill people who won't affect the world from dying. Got it. Alright. Listen, boss. There's not a lot of things I was bored to do. But bureaucratic paperwork that involves life and death? That's what I was born to do.
Literally. I will now show you your workplace.
Alright, thank you, boss.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
I'm guessing that means I'll die if I don't do good.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Alright. Hope I don't let you down, boss. Cerberus Den. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. What if there's other Grims there? My instructions for today. Welcome, Grim. Here are your files on humans who are in the life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficulty rules request today. 1 human has to die today. Send the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on your first day. Does it have a phone? Good for procrastinating and scrolling through. Cocker? Mark of death, better pick it up and start marking some files. Oh, these are my files, okay. $18.38. Can I not like... Oh, I guess I can't, okay. Alright. Let's see who we have to kill. America's getting old, but they have a big hand in keeping their city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringing groups. It's only 66, that's not that old. Age 20, okay. Nasir loves to be physically active, and being a CrossFitter suits their lifestyle perfectly. Although the sports gets a bad rap, Nasir is determined to set a great example for how CrossFit can be performed safely. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he's a mayor. So you have lived your life, or you've lived a lot of your life. You still have a lot to go, but you have barely started. You could very well still do more. But I have to kill one of them though, right? Take a Spax Machina. Alright. If one of them had to die, CrossFit or the mayor? CrossFit guys can get kind of annoying. I think he has. His life has already been. The main thing that's keeping him is that he's stable. He's also a mayor though. Which is if he dies, he has more of a kind of like impact. I think he's a little bit more necessary right now. Because he has a lot of potential, but he's showing his potential. So, yep. All right. Yep, let's confirm our choices. One dies, one lives. Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, do I just... Oh, okay, here we go. Server's done. What? I... Let me in. Let me in. I want in. Can I not go in there? Is that an angel? I think it's an angel. A whole ass angel there. Oh, it's my boss. The Grim offices. We got some faceless people working. Alright, alright. Nice. Oh, this is like the very first one, honestly. He's OG. Alright, how do I...
What ho,
Oh.
customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I
don't have any money.
Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of.
I haven't heard of you.
Nay, infamous.
I'm sorry,
Quartermaster.
I'm sorry, I haven't heard of you. What makes you so infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I've grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Anyways, can I buy stuff here?
You're visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium.
You want to become a shopkeeper? I guess makes sense. Pirate shopkeeper. Offers the elegant countenance is that to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of year. It really brings out the eyes. Those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Unfortunately, I'm broke. So... how did I get out last time? Did I click here? Okay. I can't get out. Maybe I can only get out like here. Oh, it's only lit up places.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
It was okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take...
I'm only here to perform my job.
Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line.
Yes,
I
boss.
see exactly one.
Why does your cat have pure yellow eyes?
As tasked,
It's kind of weird.
did you figure out the best choice?
Yes. Guess there's only two options. Nobody deserves to die. The best choice.
To be fair, there was no best option.
There we go. That's what I was kind of gaming for.
You needed an easy one to begin with. In the future, that is going to change.
Yeah.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
No, I'm ready for anything.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines.
All right.
A new day awaits. Off you go.
What do you mean a new day awaits? We just started. Oh. What's in there? Oh, this is just him again. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. End the day. Alright. Oh, the devil dude's in Fate's office. Regular OG Grim Reaper's in there. More.
Jolly Roger.
Ooh, you have a...
Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
Yeah, I do. What's this? Calavera. Ooh. Ooh, a mirror. I like a good mirror every now and then. Alright. Hope you found your accommodations credible. Here are the rules for the day. Hello? Mayor cuts ribbon on new mall. People clap. Youth unmotivated to stay active. That's what I kind of figured. Claim no attractive role models left after death of beloved CrossFitter. Fracking leak to earthquakes. New research confirms. That sounds terrible. I hope you found your accommodations quite adequate. Here are the rules for today. Follow them and you'll be okay. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Interesting. Okay. Rajesh is from the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from the environment. And no cries from the environmentalists will make him rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of a fracking firm someday. Very ambitious. What's it saying? Fracking linked to earthquakes. Interesting. The earthquakes might kill more people. When still in the early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general. Up until the early 20s. That's like when you're still growing up, though. That's okay. Up until the point of where they grew up and calmed down, just readjusting their innate interest on social issues to gain a greater knowledge of history and a myriad of structures affected their lives. You don't really live anything that well. Repairing bicycles in Potler's life. It's Potler's life. They own a bicycle shop, designing custom bicycles and pimping up older rides. Experimental brake modifications and neon light installations are essentially. This guy lives a very nice life. He's doing what he likes. I think he deserves to live. He could tell a good story. Back industry, money and no cries from environmentalists will make him rethink. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Okay. Well, he just wants it for the money. You're gonna kill a lot of people. Your life contradicts the lives of others. You just had edge. You're just trying to live. We don't need to cut you short just yet. Yeah, I don't think we needed to cut that historian guy short just yet. Hey, boss.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was good.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order.
Mm-hmm.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
All right. Sounds great.
Indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Aye, aye, boss. I still don't have any money, boss. I'd like some money, please. Ooh, what's that blue bottle you got there? You got any vodka for me, Mortimer? Oh, let's go visit Mortimer. Mortimer. Morty. Morty.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Alright. Plague Doctor. Cactus. The most brutal of plants. Ooh. Super stylish beak. Hell yeah, it is. I kind of want a Plague Doctor mask. I feel like it'd be pretty cool. Alright. 2 humans have to die. New day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, another simple one. Just 2 people have to die, okay. Teen die. Oh. In freak bicycle accident due to brake malfunction. Uh-oh. Welcome to our history, a new series on the structures behind the shifts and changes of society. Damages from fracking deemed to be too extensive and expensive. Governor vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Alright, well, at least the earthquake didn't kill people. We got 2 people to kill and we have 5. Okay. Roberta, a narrative designer, enjoys crafting stories and making people feel all kinds of different emotions. Okay. Their main interest is exploring thembo villain relationships, dynamics, and in the free time they like to write mild erotic fanfiction, argue with nerds on Cocker. Cool, you're not really doing much with your life. Ayo! Has been herding pigs for 40 years. Continuing their lifelong line of pig farmers in their family, Ayo religiously wears his green boots every day, believing the touch of pig manure gives him lucky properties. Okay. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger air pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. You're a war veteran? I hope he doesn't have like PTSD. He's probably more on the safer side of disabled. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Interesting. Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato, trademark. After the grand success of their certain giant bean genes, presently named cool beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kids, however, think it's a stupid name. You know what? You're only 34 and you've done this much. I think you're safe. I think the pilot's safe. I don't want him to die with people on plane. These 2 don't really do much. You're maybe a red herring. The government's meddling in the real estate market. So wouldn't that mean he's like trying to basically get it so that realtors can like basically hike up their prices? Isn't that kind of what it's saying? Okay, well, I think these 2 live, first of all. You both live. We're down to Roberta. Roberta enjoys crafting stories and make people feel all kinds of different emotions. You know what? You're bringing creativity. You can live, which means the 2 that die, politician, and you. I didn't realize that there's like more information I can scroll down on. Okay. All right. Hey, boss.
Grim, My latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Like any other boss. I mean, like any other job boss. Fun, more or less.
Good. One has to focus on their tasks and avoid needless emotionality. It helps maintain composure in our stressful line of work.
Oh, that's
Now,
stressful.
let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Yep. The coward interjects.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, good.
Oh!
About your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
I was supposed to be paid this whole time?
Yes, an unfortunate oversight.
I thought my payment was working here.
Worry not. You will be getting back pay for the missing days.
Hey!
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Nice.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Oh, I can't mark more.
Errors
Okay.
in secondary tasks will reduce the
I was gonna start marking more.
the primary task is executed correct. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Alright. 900 bucks. Let's go see Mortimer. Yeah, baby. Oh, I get the Plague Doctor mask. What was this? Resonant collect excellent magnetic waves. Which travel through the aether, then blast them at you. It's like a radio? Yeah.
Shiver me timbers. 'Tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details. But since you wish to hear it,
I do,
I shall tell it forthwith.
but I don't remember.
There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator.
I don't remember.
Went
I
in,
don't.
tore it out and made a run
More-
for it.
Mortimer. I don't mean to tell.
Device has immense power. Ye turn the knob,
But-
and infinite pleasant noises come from it.
Mortimer. I
Some
wasn't.
might even call it music.
Thanks, Mortimer. Thanks. Mortimer's. Oh, you delivered it to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. If I do, I can turn it on. But if I do, I can turn them off right here. Hell yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, it's my money. Oh yeah. Go. All right. 3 humans have to die. We looked outside today. It rains. It rained for hours. Appropriate that the company despondence within me. Yeah. What does Twitter have to say? Oh, whoops. I almost completely forgot. I like this music, dude. This is a funky music. All right. All survived in plane crash due to skillful efforts of a pilot. Hell yeah, I knew we had to save him. Local politician dead after struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out if it's a deliberate hit. Food shortage slightly alleviated by giant beans. The giant food grower really helped. Oh man, I thought he was just, you know what? That is kind of what I was thinking though, because I was like, he put his effort into growing it this much, and he's like clearly like a very dedicated dude. Maybe he can change the world for the better. Space Wizard 5, The Awakening was trash. Reading fanfic now to bleach my brain. Nice. Listen, pig manure hits his head in a water bowl and dies. The green boots reported stolen. No! Dicks. How many people do I need to kill? I need to kill exactly 3 humans, okay. People started burying their loved ones together. Their valuables. When people started burying their loved ones together with their valuables, Ellie started digging. The belief that possessions could somehow be taken to the afterlife seemed very silly to Ellie. They call themselves a tomb diver. You're on the dead side. The efficient supply chain is the core of logistics for digital. Being detail-oriented is proficient at optimizing exactly 3 kinds of pipelines. They're also extremely proud of this, which unfortunately has blinded them from developing an addiction to amphetamine-based focus aids. Grim, I'm watching you. You should mark this profile to live. Alright. Sure thing, boss. Alright. Private detective. Okay. Raphael always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. Preferred to work alone anyways. They started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. Okay. Has lived in 4 different countries, finally setting down in Sun County wine region, with a network as a viticulturist? Oh, farmer, okay. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horseback riding, and has 7 grandchildren who they often visit. He's kind of dead in the middle. Despite the young age, Tiffany has become a somewhat successful pop musician icon. Tiffany tries to shake the fashion world by only wearing secondhand clothing. Their most recent find is a pair of funky green... Oh. Did you kill them though? I mean, obviously they didn't kill them, but like... It said 3 people have to die? I need to know if they... Well... I think the private detective is pretty good. Yeah. The icon's pretty good too, but... I'll let the PD live. There we go. Alright. Death, 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 live, live. Check out. Hopefully I did the right thing. Hey boss.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Okay.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Thank you.
You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Thank you, boss.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me.
Oh, thank you.
I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated reaper.
Well, boss, if there's one thing I learned, it's do your job right or don't do it at all.
Keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
Middle management. Okay, Mr. Delightful Meow.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Alright, boss. I'll see you later. But first.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Good question. The looking glass, gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld, it perplexes everything, well, mostly just you. The face of the great old one. Huh. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Oh, he's down here now. That's strange. Boss is usually never out of his office. Alright. Spare any humans with a science background. 2 humans have to die. Death of Villuctus drastically lowers the overall quality of wines from Sun County. That's not too bad. Predator strikes a young pop idol, slips on stage and hits head and dies. The green boots they reportedly worn have gone missing. No! No! These green boots are a fucking curse! Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal arms deal in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the Private Eye would probably win. Major logistics screw up leaves many businesses stranded and causes a shortfall of critical medications at the central hospital. Uh-oh. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on their neck. Spooky. Alright. 2 humans have to die. Spare anybody with a science background. Asteroid hunter. What began as a constant stargazing as a child turned into a career of astronomy. Star's main goal is to find asteroids which could potentially hit the planet. Okay. So you're safe. A former teacher in a special education turned their attention towards diplomacy after conflict in the Quilin a decade ago. Since then, they have demonstrated themselves a peerless orator. Diplomacy is easier than taking kids, after all. Archaeologist Loic, nice name, and the team made a discovery of their career as they came across the ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of these tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looked surprisingly appetizing. You're an archaeologist, so I think you're still science, technically. On the verge of finishing a proposal for delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. It would use cutting-edge drones to safely and efficiently transport food from the stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea while looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. You're 1000% safe. Surfer Louise is a rising star in the local surf league who sometimes rides the waves in silly costumes for charity. Recently, they attended a Tiffany Tay concert where they found the oh no, I should have spent gazing through the powerful telescope of the stars across the universe. Bit by bit, they become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation of realistic cosmologist. Is that like a person who's like, who like does makeup? Hold on. Is that what a cosmologist is? Oh no, it's just somebody who studies the nature observes the universe. So I guess you're technically science. We have to kill 2 people, unfortunately. Sorry, but you're gonna have to die. Green boots are coming back. It's 2 people, right? 2 humans have to die. Got it. Live. I'm pretty sure you're like a dumb one, right? Or was actually some sort of simulation. Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if it is or not, you know? But either way, it's the same fucking shit. A perfectly created simulation based off of reality is going to simulate reality perfectly, so that reality is basically the same as regular reality.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good.
Okay.
I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Yep.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Job like any other, boss.
Is it, though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like.
Yeah, you know what, to be fair, this is probably easier.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I'm not sure.
The question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week.
Mm-hmm.
You have not seen what the tradition has wrought.
I haven't.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy with that situation,
Yet
though.
you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not.
Mm-hmm.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
As long as you say you do.
I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Actually, yeah, why haven't I seen any underage profiles, actually, now that I think about it?
The children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Oh, okay.
Countless.
Oh, nice.
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough. Anything
Nice.
else?
Thank you for answering in one-word sentences. What about the animals? Did they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. Even plants.
Oh.
Yes, there is a department for plants.
Well, like
Do not ask
water
me which
bugs,
plant
water
department.
bears.
Anything else?
What about the unliving things? Billy? No.
An astute observation. Our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
The no gender information.
Minimal.
Okay.
Everyone you assess is simply
Interesting.
human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
Not really.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night.
Good
See you
night.
tomorrow.
Good night, boss. But first, I gotta go see my boy Mortimer.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
I haven't. Oh, yes, I can keep track of all the days that I spent here.
Blimey, we scour nigh every inch for this calendar.
Yeah,
Alas, mayhaps we
Mor-
raided too many merchantmen.
Mortimer, I don't.
Because turns out, it weren't even on a ship.
Listen, dude,
Still working for the annals work on
I-
a year.
Mortimer, I really
Filled to the
don't.
brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers.
Mortimer, I really don't need to.
Also includes the major holidays
Can you let me?
and all the name days.
Can you let me get a word in? I don't think.
Finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
That's cool and all, but I don't need the life story. I feel like every time I talk to you, Mortimer, you just always interrupt me, and I can't get a word in. Like I wanna hear you out and talk to you, but you just don't let me speak, Mortimer. All right. We got today. Cosmologist publishes an odd article about a whole of existence being a simulation. Scientific community baffled and amused. Local archaeologist claims eating 3,000-year-old cheese gave him massive diarrhea, but was worth it. Guy distracts his young surfer, slips on a pier, hits his head, and dies. The green boots washed off to the sea. Those are not lucky green boots, dude. Thousands of already low-paid delivery workers lose jobs to carrier drones. Yeah, but people get fed, so it's good. Is there an end to violent clashes? A way must be found. Unfortunately, that was the one I wanted to say, but he had to die. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say, reach for the stars. That's probably somebody here today. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter dangerous pathogen. Okay. Big asteroid alert. It's coming right for us. Uh-oh. Okay, so any scientist that's close to figuring out a pathogen. So pathogen and a dude who just moved. I think those are the guys I want to save. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger with any humans with medical background have to die. Oh. At least 6 humans have to die? I have to save 2. So let's see if we can find any people who just moved. You? Either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. 2 things are somewhat related. They're also enjoying painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. You're actually kind of goated. Lives the life which musicians always brag about having. Blue denim jeans, red truck, and a closeness to Earth. Still, oddly large amount of their time is spent with the scarecrow. They like drinking cheap and watery beer. Was it at least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die? They like drinking cheap and watery beer. Okay, you're okay to die. AG Senator who's holding on to power because she can't imagine they could do anything else with their life. It's the only thing they have left. Unfortunately, they're also growing increasingly misinformed and illiterate in the way of the modern world works both politically and technologically. Okay, well, you're kind of harming people more than anything. Been punching bag a lot lately, living out many frustrations in their life. One of them being lower than expectations results in matches of late. On the side, they've grown more interested in unusual simulation world hypothesis. Unusual simulation world hypothesis. Becoming either an astrophysicist or astronaut. These things are somewhat related. Okay. They also enjoy painting. For the past 15 years, Ye has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During the off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. I want to save her because of the pathogen. Okay. No one truly knows how to fall from grace. How the fall from grace of Jarlno began. Once upon a time, they lived a heroic life. This guy goes to the other thing. Sorry. Once upon a time, they lived a heroic life, but it's so it is said. But such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days, they're working as post-middle-age assistant at the morgue. Okay. You're also okay to die. You're okay to die. I want you to kind of live. I want you to live. Inspired by playing Space Intruder lore as a kid, Tamio decided to join the Earth Defense Unit as an astronaut. A dangerous asteroid has been located for the first time after the training, and now must land on the surface. They now must land on its surface and blow it up. Yeah, you definitely are saved. Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant in every company and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuses of p-values. True. 35 or younger. Like, kill these guys, that one gets met. Any human with a med. I'm literally going against the grain with this one, but I think these two need to live. I'm sorry, but there's a deadly pathogen that needs to be saved. This girl's gonna be the one to solve it. Yeah, no, she's definitely gonna be the one to solve it. And also the asteroid's already coming in. We gotta do that too. I'll adhere to the whole 2 people, 6 people have to die rule. But I'm not going to let the world die because of some bullshit. I mean, at the end of the day, is my life worth more? Even if I am death, is my afterlife worth more than the lives of all those that would be saved by the cure for this pathogen? You know? That's how I treat it. At the end of the day, I'm just one death compared to millions of lives.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
Bad, I did what I had to do, it doesn't mean I like it.
Excellent. With this attitude, you will become a most industrious reaper.
Okay.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Some sort of medical calamity, maybe, like an epidemic. I know it was bad, that's what matters.
Interesting.
Oh, whoops.
An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
I accidentally clicked that, but I think I clicked the
Off you go now,
thing.
Grim. Good night.
Alright, Mortimer. Oh, I could go to the bar now.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Thank you. Grim cape. Oh, that's so cool. A cape? What the bar? Check Gus? What the fuck is Gus? The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hey,
What do you want?
I'm the new Grim number 25. What up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Why's he calling me Lemonhead?
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
stuck with you now.
Yeah.
Just questions or something.
You do here.
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
Oh. What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, but ever looked in the
Oh,
mirror
okay.
or thought about the clientele of this place?
Hmm.
Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I wonder why the floor is so sticky.
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you, Gus.
Gee, thanks.
I appreciate you, man.
Something else you wanted?
Where before?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you the ghost on a profile I marked dead?
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I don't know, prejudice.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Okay.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
You're a ghost of a ghost.
Yeah, pretty much.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died.
How the fuck do you die as a ghost?
Thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment.
Oh my
Northeast
God.
direction down on floor 133.
What the fuck?
Too busy over at Geisthold though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory.
Oh, that makes sense.
Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Dust, for example, one dust particle at a time. Or the drinks, one droplet at a time.
That sounds tedious.
Maybe a bit tedious, yeah.
Jeez, no wonder why we're only open on the weekends.
The highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I got a name.
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers,
Oh, and number 25.
Something else you wanted? Sorry, they're hella cool.
Nice.
Thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect. Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Well, Gus, I've been treating you with respect. Kinda. Alright, Sherry. Sherry.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
You're very quiet.
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
I am.
Just dapper
Like
like
our
the
first week
river
on the job.
after on. The outfit screams vintage.
Nice.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
It's pretty good to be alive, in a sense.
Gotta look on the brighter side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up.
No.
Sometimes
Bureaucratic
these
after
are the
death. That's
cards
crazy.
we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
Alright.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said.
Sure.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it.
Alright, for sure.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun.
Okay.
It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help. Are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
Returnal, well done. Help those who help themselves. Let's do everything right here. Like Returnal, well done. Jesus. That's a good question. Jesus, this is so dark though.
Time for question number 2. The globe has been struck with what can only be described as a zombie apocalypse.
Okay.
You're stuck at home with little supplies and no weaponry to defend yourself with.
I got a
What
halberd.
is your strategy?
I'm like soul survivor mode, buy the weapons, kill until I'm the last one left. It turns a zombie the fastest and easiest way. Get turned into a zombie, it's the safest and easiest way to get by. Fuck, sorry, I was so play that. There.
Next up, question 3.
Last one standing.
You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both
Okay.
venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle.
It's a fierce battle.
At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
I just rid myself of the friend, there'll be no questions. Really, the reward can be shared by all.
Final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs. On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal.
Okay.
Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely.
Mm-hmm.
The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
Kill it, yeah.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results.
Fucking put it out of its misery, dude. No reason to suffer before your death.
Combative, antagonistic.
Kill Dozer 9000.
tendencies.
Score an
I've
aggressive
got the perfect
personality.
brew for you. Let's go for 4 centiliter cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime properly squeezed.
Okay.
Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda with a side garnish of cinnamon caramel crystals.
Incredibly accurate. Yeah, I actually kind of like it.
I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch.
Armageddon Punch.
One's on the house.
Ooh, boss? The drink burns the fierce, energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, about countless civilizations within the decaying breath. Space-time represents itself, brutally folding dimensions down to the singularity that ignites under the fathomless pressure. It's almost a death-changing experience. That's fairly decent.
Heckin' understatement.
That sounds
of the
good.
century. Now what else can I get you?
It was pretty neat.
Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Ooh.
It's a bit of a hassle though.
Shrouded
It's not
Zones.
all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
What?
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Piglet. Okay. Let's check on the janitor.
Been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing. Gus especially has a pretty
All ghosts are
irascible
grumpy.
nature, but there's a layer
Didn't
of
know that.
performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
Who else works in the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks?
Nice.
Got you reapers and all the myriad departments, the custodian legion, the weariless data grinders of the calculatorium, the abysmal archive with its archivists,
Okay.
cadaver resources. They're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Can I increase the volume? I think I can. There we go.
Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically
Fair.
ever. Same with fate.
Same with Fate.
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open.
All
What
right.
else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. Arrivederci. Paw Patrol. Alright. Time for bed. Time to start a new day. Alright. Ooh, pig. Alright. First of all of you move out of the way. There you go. Alright. Crow's Nest. University mourns as grim epidemic claims the life of promising student. Uh-oh. New vaccine that could save countless of lives nearing completion. Hell yeah, that's why we saved her. Up and coming. Bop, 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 bop. Medical scenes on alert as examiner dies from unknown disease caught at the morgue. Oh, geez, there's like a whole fucking plague. What the irony, morgue worker with 20 years of experience could find themselves on a cold slab. Legend passes, Jan der Wall dies an officer one day. They fought 4 decades ago as a young progressive. Oh, that kill political? Big asteroid successfully blown up. Astronaut returns unscathed. Hell yeah. Respondent Bokcher throws self off bridge. Letter found at home reads, none of it was real anyways. Oh. Poor dude. Research into bloodstain pattern analyst shows it's actually pseudoscience and has 0 merit. Humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Alright. Got munchies for shark fin, but can't find any. Not if Louis Simmons is near. They're a big fan of the shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly. He's gonna have the green boots. Which Louis has served at the restaurant for a decade. They are also involved in distributing these food items at grocery stores. Alright. I guarantee he has the green boots. Corrupt CEO. Albert is an incredible human being. As in, never in all of history has there been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They'll stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Okay. Florian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis as they lead parallel life as a vigilant serial killer. Oh my god, this is Dexter. Florian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they also lead a parallel life as a vigilant serial killer, hunting down murderers who have escaped the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. Interesting. David enrolled in university to learn computer science, but as of late their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they become absorbed in a recent hypothesis of the world actually being very simulation. Why the fuck is everybody? Why? God damn it. Oh, I guess it is a simulation because I'm playing the game of it right now. Benoit build a website to lure people who like to gamble, but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages, backgrounds, even kids. Okay. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of their injustice, to bring justice, but because of political power position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Okay. There are humans who seem helpful against the troubles. I mean, you seem like you just caused more trouble. Yeah, let's just... CEO dies. You die. Increase the single world parameter value at least 2 levels in a day. What does that mean? I have to kill 2, right? Right, boss. 2 humans have to die. Alright. You live. You live. We're gonna see where the simulation theory goes. Drop a single world. Drop a single world. What the fuck? I increased it by 2 and then I dropped it by 2? No, fuck you. Kill him, no. Kill this one. No. Kill. I don't know. Fuck. I'm gonna have to kill a simulation dudes then. Ooh, plant. Here's the plant. What are you doing here, odd plant? What are you doing here, odd plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Hang on. Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Fate. You're, am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
Is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Well, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
This thing?
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Come on.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Don't be such a killjoy.
Your nose where it don't belong.
Seriously, you can trust me.
Can we really?
I can give a secret.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Oh. I didn't say so to begin with.
I'm real tired of folks asking about the plant department.
Why do you have a human skull?
Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is
Fate.
the boss? Sonny, we'd wager Fate's just messing with you.
Oh.
Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Hey, Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb.
Oh.
A herb?
Nice to meet you.
Get the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. Oh, then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
God.
Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
It does.
Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
Catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Oh, we don't have a lifetime. We're all dead here. Gus! Gus? I can't talk to Gus. I can't talk to Gus.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness?
Yes.
They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable.
They are.
Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
I like a drink.
What's your poison?
Oh. Heat Death of the Universe like coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Maybe a drink at Herbert and Tim. Between icy overtones of the mixture, block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Alright, I'll go now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright, gotta go on my boy.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Maybe. Serenity to Desolation. Particular Fleckles rolls disquietly inside the glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in the state of constant transfiguration. Interesting. Very cool, very cool. Alternatively, I need to see my boss. Hey, boss.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing? Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, Before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
Okay.
I see the required profiles are all here.
Yes.
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Alright, let's do it.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent.
Oh, nice!
I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Thank you.
So much so that the office has
Get a
deemed
raise!
fit for a raise.
Yeah, even more money?
We do what we can to provide for our
Hell
sport.
yeah, dude. Thank you.
Speaking of,
Thank you, boss.
the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award
Ooh.
of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
I will. I can't tell if there's another one in there.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
Alright. Piece of cake.
Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead to a downfall.
That's exactly the kind of optimism that will lead to a better work life.
As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Thank you.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Alright, I'll catch you later, boss. Meow. End the day. Time to start the day. Alright. Best newcomer? Hell yeah. Because we're just killing many humans. This looks familiar? You know, don't worry about it, Jonathan. Simulation hypothesis brings in a couple new disciples, scientists still amused. Local shark population drops to dangerous level. Are tasty creatures destined to go extinct? Vigilante killings on the rise. Unidentified serial killers inspires several copycats. Uh-oh. Judge rules to allow a severely ill environmentalist to die peacefully. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach, found impaled on a tree. Jesus Christ. Online gambling developer found dead at home, having choked on their morning sandwich. Kind of deserved. Ooh. I just put my things in there, okay. I didn't realize I could put them away. Alright. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Okay. You're 66, so you're okay to die. 35 and 60, you should be free. 34. You're... Oh, wait. I was doing this wrong, sorry. You're good to die. You're good to die. Okay. Alright. Let's see. How's your day going, by the way, Jonathan? Hopefully it's good. For the day, 3 humans have to die sparingly between the days. A whole week already, my time in the file of works managed straight ahead. I think we're making a difference, so let us continue what we're doing. Okay. Pilia believes that anyone not carrying a gun everywhere is practically naked and openly begging to get assaulted. Any politician daring to implement a stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pilar, which has greatly reduced a number of regulations. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma onto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in a being motivational speaker. Recently, they've included socializing into the Oliver. I don't know what that means. Emil went to college at 19 to study religion for the lulz. Booking life is hard. Yeah, I could imagine. I mean, I worked out for an hour, won a game of finals. Nice. Nice. You know, just a little bulk. Just a little strength, you know? Just a little stretch, you know? A little afternoon, just stretch. Hold on, let me get my Celsius energy drink quick, you know? We're talking about some bulking. Have a Celsius energy drink real quick, you know? Gotta stretch my massive calves and thighs, all these muscles I have. No, but I mean, I'm really proud of you, man. Fucking bulking in the cut. God damn, dude. Right now, I'm the only one at the point where I look big with clothes rather than without them. I don't know what I look like, but guys, I went to college at 19 to study religion. And career options after graduation, they became a priest again for the lulz. Some argue their detachment gives them the ability to give good, unbiased advice to troubled souls. He's actually just a chill dude. Were you? I think you're okay to die. You want guns. You're just really charismatic. Motivational speaker. Live streamer. Semi-popular live streamer Rodrigo has started pivoting their discussion topics more and more towards the peculiar and obscure. Their main topic as of late is the ever-present simulation. No, I'm fucking killing this dude. I am not letting them. The fucking simulation world is so annoying, dude. I'm getting rid of it. I'm cutting it off here. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in the building of music, building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. All right. I need to kill 2 people, sparing humans aged between 35 and 60, if possible. Okay. I think you live. You're between 35 and 60, but I am death, and you're kind of believing that shit, so you're good. Both of these guys are good. They're both doing good shit. You lowered my fucking world level, so I'm killing you. You're dead, Mr. Silvertongue. You're dead, Mrs. Gunlady. File. Yes. I'm okay with my choices. What a boss.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up.
What a boss. I got an energy drink.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
Thank you.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself.
Okay.
Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity.
Okay.
I must investigate their strategies for any flaws.
Okay.
Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge.
Okay.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will
Poddington.
be Lady Poddington, of course.
Oh, the cat! Chuck up the oink bank. Wait, what? Oh, did my oink bank die?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful witches.
That's exactly what I was thinking. How'd you know? The Lethian Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on the profile.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach.
That's pretty good.
We were sailing the high seas when we found a
Okay.
shipwreck full of these off the coast.
It's
of
just
the
an
wild
eraser,
witches.
dude.
It
It's
has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes.
it's just an eraser, man.
Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what?
It's just an eraser,
Never
man. It's
heard
not.
from the love interest again.
It's just an eraser, man. It's
Amazing
just
little thing.
it's just an eraser, man. You don't need to go that deep into it. Message which is equal parts bold, gross, smooth, and cool, straight in the old ways. My expressive advertising told me the smoking was cool. Oh yeah, dude, I'm already dead.
Smokes are deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis
True.
gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end.
I'm gonna let him speak here. He's speaking
An
truth.
ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this
No, they're not.
visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Alright. I will forever be reminded of the mortality of all. In the day. What's this? Oh, I need a mirror? Oh, I need to buy the mirror. Oh. Alright. Sect water. Oh, I can actually make this slightly larger now. Alright. Noted. Motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to soon be revealed. Activist accidentally shoots self. Tech Bros. Live streamer found dead under mysterious circumstances. I did kill him. Where are the bees disappearing? Weather report. Windy and dry days ahead. I hate my... Yabog. What? Weird. 3 plants have to die. Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Don't ask. As such, I need you to fill in today. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as Grim for them. I hope it's okay. I have to kill 3 plants? Alright. Alvina's flytrap is hidden in the grass next to a small path of local honey farm. It almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, 2 children. In living conditions, plenty of food of it. Wait. Venus flytrap is hidden in the grass next to a small honey farm. You're killing the fucking bees. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. You're killing the bees. Yet another blade of grass. Yabog. I should just write Yabog on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored for crying out loud. Yabog. What the fuck is Yabog mean? Another blade of grass. Okay, you're just there. Jovibara Clofibera, with a common name Rolling Hen Chicks, is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives at the seaside, between rocks, next to the seagull nest, never moving, enjoying small things in life, and not being eaten by a snail or having a seagull scream at it for a moment. I feel like a blade of grass is pretty insignificant in terms of everything. Ageratina, not Argentina, Ageratina, also known as white snake root or richweed, is a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall and has small white flowers, almost ready to release small seeds with fluffy white tails into the wind. I think you're good. You're a tumbleweed. You're just a tumbleweed. Callie is a pink, rounded clump of branched, tangled stems, which each one up to about a meter tall. Callie and their brothers and sisters started going after a wildfire cleanup. Cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive the dry soils. Oh. Wait, didn't? Windy and dry days ahead. This is a tumbleweed. I'm pretty sure this is just going to fuck up a lot of people's days, so I think I need to get rid of it first before it kills anything, you know? And yeah, this one. The main thing is the tumbleweed. I'm not sure about the tumbleweed. I'm like, it's gonna thrive in the dry and windy days. I think I need to kill it though, because then it's just gonna fuck up everything. Yep. All right, let's go. All right. Whiskers Von Whiskers, how are you? The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official, like ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you're so fucking incredibly cute and fluffy. Cough politely. The cat turns her head towards you, staring with her one eye open. She mutters, and places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of content meows. And she curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Ah, this is useful. The cat stares at you, blinking, then proceeds to ignore your presence. This is where my mind games come in. You see, if I don't have any time to develop another YouTube short of like some kind of crazy, dumb MLG or GIF, whatever kind of thing I feel like doing this week, I know YouTube's gonna choose this frame of the cat because I'm gonna focus on this frame of the cat the most. And I know cats get a lot of attention on YouTube. And so, this is my shot to play the algorithm. This cat, playing for an hour and 30 minutes into this game to get to this one scene of a cat behind an office desk will probably be the best thumbnail I will ever have in the next few weeks. And I'm just thinking, it's amazing that this game just gave me such a perfect opportunity to play the YouTube algorithm and the YouTube Shorts algorithm, because YouTube Shorts gets recommended to everybody and they will see the thumbnail and they'll click on the thumbnail and they will be interested because of how many just random bullshit things are going on here. But that's not all. Because I don't know. I was gonna do something interesting, but I mean, honestly, I just wasted a lot of time here. And we'll just see if this makes a good YouTube short. It's probably not gonna make a good YouTube short, other than actually just getting to grab people's attention for a while. If it's because the YouTube short is gonna get a lot of dislikes. She declares as you make your way out the door. And you go to Target tomorrow? Or are you gonna Target? What are you trying to get at La Target? So I get a mic? Nice.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
That's the nicest fucking compliment I've ever gotten. Thank you. I'm getting a mouse on Friday that's coming in. Because the one I have right now, it's the same one I've been using for like the past few years. I bought a replacement one because the first one I had died. But this one, when I got it, I don't know, something's faulty with it. So I finally got a different mouse. I did some research, found a mouse that I was like, okay, this is decent. Not quite as MLG, it looks very standard, but apparently it's something that's pretty well used. It's very reliable. It's 150 bucks. And then I also got some grippers with it, some grippy grippers. And then I also got some super glide stuff to go with it. So basically make it into a fairly good mouse. It's gonna be cool. Ears of the beast. Are these just cat ears? Oh my god. Oh, give me this.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse.
That's cool, Mortimer. I just bought the mirror and
a lot of it, even the mirrors.
Mortimer, I just
from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into.
yeah, but I just wanted the mirror.
All gold too, course.
Thanks.
A proper beauty.
Thanks, Mortimer. You know, what would I do without you, Mortimer? What would I do without you? Taking my gaming headset is only oh, is okay, but not podcast quality. Are you doing a podcast? Oh wait, no. Yes.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are angst ex nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
I'm not a failure.
We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen.
I'm listening.
We are deaf. How does it feel?
Feels fine?
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened?
Maybe.
Seeing you, Reaper. It's a grim world out there.
Okay, well, you gave me a pun. Oh, Gerald! Oh, Gerald! What the fuck? Yo, who the fuck is Gerald, dude? I wanna play as Gerald, dude. Oh, dude, this... Look at this man, dude. This is dapper, man. All black, he means business. I had a podcast. Technically, I'm starting from scratch. Fair. It just lost its identity after a while. I remember I like Queen. Nice. I remember you used to have a podcast. I don't remember. It was like a while ago, wasn't it? Or not like a while ago, but like it was a decent while ago.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying.
A little bit.
On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Okay. Why would they do that?
Why, indeed. Because you'll never be good enough.
That's
You
fair.
don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I mean, I'm not really trying to succeed. If nobody, what if I make a mistake? I'm nobody, what if I make a mistake? You're just trying to rattle me? I'm getting real sick of your attitude. Listen, I'm getting real sick of your attitude.
Only got yourself to blame, mate. It's never us.
That's fair.
Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
See ya. Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, who cares if I'm being used? Who cares if I'm the one being tricked,
Perhaps ye require a
tormented,
for a significant
suffered to wage middle management for all eternity? Or hell, even employee? Because, again, one life, even if it's an afterlife, is going to be more important than screwing over multiple people's actual lives. Ooh, fancy suit. Bowtie edition. I kind of want that. You know, I want that. Wait, what? Add subtle flavor level fit for funerals of clowns. Yes.
Oh. Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs.
What?
Stole
Oh!
a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between two months.
I'm gonna become
at
middle
least.
match right now.
I remember it was like yesterday.
Look at me.
Barely
I am
made it
Captain
out of the
now.
wardrobe alive. Have you seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
No, you can't. Good job, Mortimer.
Psst.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What do you mean? What is? I'm a suspicious Reaper. You know that. What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean. Pristine. What a wreck.
True.
Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others.
Death is usually very chaotic,
Yeah.
wild,
Listen to me.
you know?
To me.
It's irrational
They're
in a
probably
lot of ways.
eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Alright, but first... Oh, my bow tie. Yeah. The melting one looks pretty cool, too. Oh, the white suit. God, dude, the white suit. Oh, that one looks clean. Oh my God. Pinstripe? I want a pinstripe suit, honestly. I don't know how good I'd look in one, but I kind of want a pinstripe suit. Be full gangster. My first day and last day. King of Halloween. Oh, is that like Jack Skellington? Hardcore Archangel. Bow ties are cool. Death and tuxedos. Hello, Joe. We'll go Manny. Mini bank. Wait, what do we have? Oops. Oh no. A farmer found the reasoning of the bees disappearing. Carnivorous plants. Sorry, I forgot we killed a bunch of plants. Invasive species of weed take over local farmlands. Farmers move cattle to Damn. I was kind of worried about that fucking one doing that too, okay. This is a very dirty note. Alright, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Huh. It is very strange that for something so chaotic that's death, there's a lot of order in it. Humans have to die, let's balance the world fate. 2 humans have to die. You're retired, okay. Gone are the days of descending into the darkness depths of a deep cavern. Drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It's a time of danger, but also exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all their time in old folks' home. Dispirited. Okay. You were okay to die. When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront the fear by studying to be seismologists. So you are motivated by fear, probably the second greatest motivation. These days, they lead a research team in the Mountainhead earthquake. Okay, so you should probably live. You're only 29 and you're leading a research team? Damn. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Utald decided to utilize their alchemy tenets in healthcare. Huh. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur containing components to sell it as a cure for everything. you're gonna fucking kill people. You're gonna definitely kill people. That's Snowden. He loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. They're avid supporter of bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils in their free time. Oh, you know, honestly, bamboo cups are very sturdy. They probably will save a lot if he like promotes them over like plastic cups. In the free time, Bernardinho likes bird watching, pirate films, and selling bootleg right disc. Okay. I think it's pretty cut simple, right? These two live, these two die. I mean, this guy doesn't really deserve to die, but he's just kind of waiting for death. And you know what? I think we're ready for you, buddy. I think we're ready for you, buddy. You don't necessarily deserve it, but I mean, nobody really deserves death. It's just kind of like a, is your time up, is your time not up, you know? Yes. Are these people randomly generated? Some of them might be, but I'm pretty sure most of them aren't, because sometimes I get like sequences of them that are like continuing off of another person. Oh, weird. We're not back to normal. You enter as the cat paces around the table as if annoyed and irritated. The cat notes while casually twirling around her spot, pawing at the table. Not sure if it's valid. Take that mean I'm doing well. Cat carelessly scratches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear that you should be leaving. Okay. Thank you, Cat Boss. Thank you for giving me all the views. Hey, Mortimer. Oh, I already talked to you today. See ya. End the day.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Okay. Sure.
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
Not really.
An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
I mean, I'm just choosing based off my own philosophy. Choosing off of not only who deserves to live the most, but also who has the most art left to give in their life. And carrying office of eternal bureaucracy.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing?
Maybe.
Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And you think I should do something?
We should. Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Alright. See ya, disembodied voice. Don't know why you're trying to convince me out of everyone. I'm just number 25. Open. Has this always said open me? Melee is saved by dedicated researchers. Warn Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. That was our earthquake lady. Okay, cool. Science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at Astrarium assisted living facility claims one life. Okay, that's the old guy. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Yeah, you're fucking literally trying to kill people. For anyone with a medical background, well, no time to waste. Get thee to it. I see your hands. That's a weird way to end it. I see your hands will be kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer, yes? Yet in the very end, is it all fair? It is all fair, is it not? What the fuck? There's a red one there. 4 humans have to die. Why is this one red? What? Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today. All of them. Prove that you're not completely useless. Yeah, I'm not gonna... You're saying I'm a mindless drone, but you're going to make me mindlessly kill all of them anyways? No, fuck you. Or humans have to die. Ziani prepares food for cooking beverages. For drinking later, then they clean up the kitchenware's work. It's routine and repetitive work, but it's the best they can manage while trying to keep themselves through college. They've learned to cope with the struggle after their parents died when they were very young. That's rough. Hey, it's Invincible's mom. Oh, I think her name's also Kim. He was lived through 3 bank robberies. She's gonna die in a bank robbery, isn't she? Sick and tired of it always happening, they decided to join the robbers on the 4th attempt. They were last seen trying to escape the country. Kermit has a warm, kind heart personality and does their best to help the troubled youth and marginalized people. They are community activists and run a private practice of cognitive behavioral therapy when they aren't dealing with kids. You're a good guy. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible exotic plants, experimenting with different recipes, and they're also expert in natural poisons. Huh. You are kind of like teetering. I'm not sure if saving you is going to help people or kill people. Oh, you're an expert in them though, so I mean, I'd assume that you're not going to kill people accidentally. Oh yeah, don't I have to like save people with spare anybody with a medical background. Okay. Fearless, intrepid, audacious. All these words are fit to describe Anita. Recently graduating from the paramedic, they enjoy a rush into the dangerous situations. They provide medical assistance as quickly and efficiently as possible. I want to save you. You're the store clerk? Okay. So it's between these two who have to die. So you're a therapist. And you work with poisons. At the end of the day, I feel like the botanist has more scientific kind of like backing, you know? I feel like not a lot of people are going to be able to cure poisons, but this person is probably not going to be able to. And she's also working with exotic foods. Okay. I'll let you live. I'll let you live. Unfortunately, you have to die. You have to die. You have to die. You have to die. I'm not following your stupid little rule. Until you give me actual reason to, I'm not going to follow your stupid rule. Especially if you're going to say just kill everyone. Hello, cat. As you enter, you see the cat, supine, waving her paw in the air as if trying to bat at something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels irate. Oh, well, it seems appropriate to feel some pride. Oh. One of your tricks, cat. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. I didn't cause the bad things. The cat continues her silence. No, I didn't make a mistake anywhere. Cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Oh, did I cause these events to happen? Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. I have to contact Fate. I need answers. Why am I yelling at Cat anyways? The cat blinks. Whatever, Cat, I'm leaving. Cat blinks and slowly turns away. Interesting. Mortimer!
Aye. This port offers the best trades in the universe.
I didn't make any mistakes, did I? I swear the medical worker and I killed 4 people. No mirror ghost yet. Interesting enough. Alright. Another day, another dollar. Yeah, see, it's just this 4 Grim usually. No one said open me. The world is wondrous things. You would not believe what I have seen out here. Even within the ruins. Now would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but it's a logic nonetheless. Spare students, okay. Meet young Anita, a medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake, all thanks to the warning from Mountainhead, they exclaimed before scurrying away. The bank robber arrested over the neighboring altar and dies as the ship bringing them home sinks in a storm. Jeez. Municipal gardener barely survives accidental self-poisoning. Jesus Christ, she did poison herself. Local youth Sentry mourns loss of mentor after tragic stabbing incident. That's sad. Maybe he'll be like a martyr though. 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. Okay. We have a student here. Okay. Cool. Okay. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who has just finished reading a couple introductory philosophy books. And now we can start talking about how they understand society morals and how they work. Okay, well, you're kind of a fucking big head, but it's whatever, you're still young. Johan is doing okay in school, and they've even gained a couple of good friends. One to whom they have a crush on. Aw, their parents are about to leave town, which means it's about to throw a huge party. Yumi is a veteran of the Akkad peacekeeping conflict, a pointless endeavor. All things considered, they enlist right out of high school, inspired by patriotic jingoism. They quickly learn warfare isn't actually great. These days, they work as a pacifist activist and fight for veteran healthcare. Okay, so you want pacifism? Not bad. Rufo enjoys spending all their days at home, caring for 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate. For a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is the possibility to play Planet of Peacecraft at any free moment. You're a stay-at-home mom. You're caring for like 4 other people, which sucks. In the grand scheme of things, multiple people work for though. Kaipo is the grumpiest, most cranker senior citizen possible. They dislike absolutely everyone and everything. They're adamant in making everyone's life more difficult, both in life and death. There's no escape from Kaipo. You're just a fucking dick, dude. Project managers. Sayori manages a big software development project, Glamazon. Although they have zero idea how software development works, their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. So you're Nepo baby. Unfortunately, I think Nepo baby has to die. Nothing really warning us today. Okay. I think the Nepo baby has to die. A grumpy old man, you're just shitting on people. You're very harsh, but I mean, not really a reason to die. You're just kind of neutral to die. You don't deserve to die. But at the same time, stay-at-home mother versus a person who's a peace activist. You're actively trying to save lives. You're just trying to live. So live. You're a student. You have a lot more potential than just anything. You're also good. You're just trying. You're also trying to change because you're a student. You're just fucking horny too. Sorry, stay-at-home mother that's dead. I don't really care about you. I don't really care about you. We're humans, right? Yep. Okay. We're all good. Clocking out. Oh, cat boss. Cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally encountering a soft snore like purr. Oh, I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Yo, kitty cat, it's time for a review. After pot, the cat sluggishly sniffs an initial pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away and seems pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? Cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Melodiously. Okay. You can see you perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? Cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. What do you think of the common system of taxation? Cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits of the already rich. Cat looks at you questioningly. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system which we're equal to begin with. And it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end in the version of oligarchy. The cat starts nodding off. She looks at you. Wait, why am I talking to a cat? The cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. Okay. That was informative. I'll be going now. Thank you for spending your time with me, cat. I appreciate it. And thank you for paying me. Still nothing from our dude.
Ahoy, matey!
Hello.
What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Hello, old Mortimer. Middle says for figures. Okay. What's this? A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of buried treasure. Give me that cape.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar
I like
terminal,
capes.
freezing our nuts off.
Freeze our nuts off? Is that what he said?
Blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made
Nice.
some cloaks to keep the bones warm.
Very
Much
nice.
too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
I agree. Thank you, Mortimer, my good friend. I'll be on my way to equip a cape. Oh, it does it? It's gonna replace. Oh, Santa Claus! Naruto almost. Oh, I do like the fucking. I like the suit though. I think, yeah, if I had like a regular skull, you know, if I did like the regular skull, the cape would be cool. But I think I like the pinstripe suit. Change your look to the regular skull and cape. Oh, nice. Classic. Is that the regular one? Smoking kills all Gerald. I kind of like this suit, honestly. I like the pinstripe suit for death. Feels like a more business accurate. A letter. Look at it, or is it? The unjustly denigrate unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like any and all other days. Quote for the day. A total of 3 humans have to die. No way. Did the cat take my paper? Humans in the field of religion have to die. For any humans with artistic background, enjoy. Is that really? Yeah, the cat took my shit. What? Huh. New political podcast by combat veterans getting more and more traction. Oh, she's doing well. Nice. Political government to vote on the new Veteran Healthcare Act during the next season. Nice. Student accidentally starts nationwide riots against fake news media. Fucking. Come on, man. Grouch Sr. in the Cosmopolis dies, still manages to make life worse for everyone. Massive House Party leaves disaster in the wake. Anonymously intended to report it was a heckin' good party. So, the fucking political guy, the political student accidentally makes riots. Why is the cat doing stuff? I can't really kill anyone, can I? I guess yeah. I took my shit. Cat, what the fuck? Cat lunges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. No shit. What the hell, cat? The cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your acrimony. Jeez, so many words I don't know. I'm just dumb. I know you stole my files, you jerk. Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings with the earpiece, metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that...
Thank you.
I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly.
What decisions?
But you cannot let everybody live.
I don't have a choice.
Consequences, even if you cannot foresee them.
I don't have a choice.
That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Something happened to my files. They were gone. Understood.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
I can't blame the cat. So let's get on with it.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium.
So close to 10k points. Let's go. Almost to 10k.
I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
Alright, fine. Real nice cat. Oh, this cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly and concentrates. I hope that didn't kill anybody. Nick, are your eyes green? I think they might be bluish. Redeem gain VIP. Gain VIP. Damn. You know, okay. All right, let's see if I remember this. Hold up. / VIP just Jonathan TV. There we go. All right, hold up. Try sending a message. Try sending a message, because if you send the message, it should give you the VIP badge, I think. Yeah, there it is. You got the little diamond thing. Congratulations, Jonathan. Woo! Yeah, official VIP. Another day, another dollar. I was gonna say another job. Oh, the bar's open.
Avast ye!
What the fuck is
Pursue the
that?
finest booty you've ever seen.
Alright. Oh, you're new. You're also new. What's up? You're another Reaper.
Yes?
I'm spawn 25. What's your
The
name?
name is Frank Whittle.
Nice to meet you, Frank.
I said Frank, not Frank.
What?
Ugh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pleased to meet you, Frank.
I'm pleased to meet you too.
I'm now poor. Yeah, let's go. I mean, at least you can admire the little fox shadow thing up there. Explain your intensive new sadness.
You know about the butterfly effect.
Yeah.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Weird way of phrasing things. But I mean, you
I
can also
don't
be the
want
butterfly that
on
makes
me
everything better.
conscience. I can't handle it.
Well, I mean, everything. The butterfly effect says that everything, even like the most meaningless of things, even the smallest of things, can affect everything around, down the road, no matter how their size. So that means, even if you were to like, even if you're like, oh my god, there's so much pressure for being bad, or even if you're like, it's gonna be good, you're like, oh my god, there's so much pressure that I can be the cause of everything good. At the end of the day, if every single little thing is going to affect everything in the future drastically, then like the thing is, everything would be weighed the same, and then everything that's so drastic compared to everything else that's drastic, you just have a world full of drastic things, which makes everything normal. You don't have to worry about it too much.
And that's the least of my problems. Last week, someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Oh, that's fucked up. Wait, so the stapler is more awful than millions in anguish?
Yeah, you're not getting it. I was devastated. And that's still not all of it. Last month, I had to work in the dog department.
Oh.
But I love dogs.
It's sad, but it has to be done.
Does it really?
Yeah.
And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Doesn't sound too bad.
It was terrifying. They could all pop any second.
Man, you have severe
And they
anxiety.
did.
Why are you a Reaper?
Slowly, one by one, as I was trying to sleep.
Wait, why didn't you throw the balloons out?
Look at my bony fingers. Eh, look at them. The balloons would have popped even quicker.
I don't know. You know who's responsible?
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance Thrasher.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they
Okay.
tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting. Oh,
Do
whoops.
you know Lance Thrasher? No, it can't be. You're in a different office.
I am.
Frankly, I don't understand what's so special about Lance Thrasher.
I don't either.
So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Okay. Lance Thrasher must have been
But
devastated.
then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Yeah.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name.
He's got fucking own, man.
Lance, Lance, Lance.
And they put a staple in your strawberry jelly?
And all those other things.
It's tense. I totally feel better about my problems now.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Just kill Lance.
Oh, suddenly you're an expert on me and my life.
I mean, I'm an expert in
I
all
won't
lives.
be having this. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye. Oh, he won't even talk to me anymore. Are you an angel?
Accentuate the morphological field. Or some reclassification.
Is that
of the
Legolas? Actually, it might be.
stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian.
Are you like an angel architect or something like that?
Oh, maybe.
What's going on, strange fellow?
I'm the strange one, am I? I suppose.
Can you keep up?
Curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
Oh. Okay.
All the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you
That's a
know
lot of
there
knowledge.
is a lot of existence?
Yeah. I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive.
Probably.
But never mind all that.
I like you're like
I
half
shouldn't
cloaked in.
disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions.
Sure.
I'm happy to oblige.
What's going on in the archive?
Much can be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all.
What do you mean, Legolas?
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
What do you mean by not correct conviction?
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility.
What do you mean?
You
That's supposed to
burn
mean.
with resentment, often lashing out and dream of a symphony of destruction.
Motherfucker, no I don't! You take that back!
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the Abysmal
You
Archive.
motherfucker. I'm the most balanced motherfucker there is. I'll beat the shit out of you. How big is your archive anyways?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What's so immeasurable to compensate for something, dick?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics.
Okay.
Or they rediscover old
Here
things
it comes
and
again.
ideas. Tons of fun.
Oh,
Here we go.
no.
We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
What is a
Any other
calculatorium?
questions?
What the history of the office?
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
Exactly. How old is this place?
This place in particular, hundreds of years.
Only hundreds?
You think that's not very long, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Oh. What about the new office?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried.
Login free.
Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis.
Legolas feed.
But the construction went smooth.
Legolas feet. Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1.
They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time. So fate had to fire them.
Okay.
Straight into the sun. Blam!
Yeesh.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
How does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I can't see all the
Do
floors.
you have Theta 6-AAA cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
Yeah, fuck you.
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
This is the second game I played in a week that has a building that's infinite. Does anything interesting happen in the
What
office?
would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh?
Fair enough.
Although wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief.
Accounting.
When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even
Death
imagine
and
what they get up
taxes.
to.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
So
Any other
accounting is
questions?
probably a big one. I got a red profile with the message you sent. Oh.
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection.
That's the first time I brought that up.
This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Suspicious whatsoever. He asked me to break rules.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly.
I did.
We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment.
Okay.
A data monger, a reaper. Someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
Interesting. And that's bad?
It begins with a trickle of disarray which soon affects all departments, leading towards a major slowdown.
Interesting.
We are a complex clockwork whole. If one falls out of line, the whole begins to suffer. The system lags, becomes less efficient, and less accurate.
Okay.
This can lead to a grievous cataclysm, for the world depends on our cohesion. I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive.
Ah, damn, I want to get more info out of him. That sucks. I want to get more info out of him. Okay.
Why, hello again.
Hello.
Den is always glad to see a returning customer.
How's it going?
2
I'm
weeks
back.
down and you're still kicking. Well done.
Do they not last as long usually?
Say, see, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean,
Okay.
make the choices. How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Maximize death for all. Carefully compare all the data with the requirements. Got a feeling who looks suspicious. Flipping a coin, let chance to. Oh, that's how you can flip the coin?
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Yeah, but it's worth it to avoid mistakes. Not that long, I'm very good at it. The rules are clear, the files are clear, match one to another.
Yeah, unless mistakes are made somewhere else. Never mind.
Did you
me.
send the red note?
Simply ain't one to trust
You're
a
red
child when I
theme.
can
Did you
see
send
beyond.
it? Okay.
Okay, then another question I've been
Interesting.
pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision, or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember what's done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
Not particularly.
Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing.
Death is the final
I
result.
handle the pressure.
If it's done, then it's done.
Gazing upon the decision.
We have to live with the consequences we made.
branches
No
out
point in
across
worrying about it if it's
infinity,
inevitable.
across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Still with Lady Poddington.
Fate's cat. She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief.
Maybe miss a quota.
She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
I don't trust that cat.
How could you not? Those big eyes, that fluffy fur. She's a real softie. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality.
Maybe.
What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, I mean, there's a voice in the mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's someone's other voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings,
I don't think you understand.
Maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming
No.
a Reaper ain't easy, so
Nah.
you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
True. Someone contacted me using profile.
What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what?
Not telling could be dangerous.
You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen?
Second death?
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office. I just own the den.
How do you own
What
the
else
den?
you got in mind?
What about the archivist?
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer.
Okay.
I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory.
Fair enough.
People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind?
Like a drink.
What's your poison?
Give me a corpse reviver.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Favorite drink of the archivist. Electrifying, a burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system if you had one. That is, but you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. Okay, I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. Arrivederci. Alright. My boy. My boy Mortimer. Mirror? Not talking to me. Oh, turn today. Alright, hopefully my papers are still here. Oh, 6 humans after that. Okay. I expect you in my office for your performance review after they're done with the day. Do not worry about that right now. Focus on the task. Okay. And related to the transportation industry has to die. That's gonna kill a lot of people. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. So these guys? So your right side, your right side. You're both mid. And these guys are all kind of left. Anyone related to transportation industry has to die. So you're transportation. You're astrophysicist. So you're recruiter. Lecturer. Conscript. So if I was just going straight for this, it'd be these guys. These guys would die. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's who it wants me to kill. Europa is a top gun at many multi-level marketing companies. It's everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their every recruitment pitch with "it's not a pyramid scheme," but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people to work every day. Okay, you're fucking dead. Choo-choo! All aboard the best train ever. Whichever train Alasia is conducting, they constantly broadcast uplifting messages and jokes. Oh wait, hold up. I'll check Twitter. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Well, you're fucking super dead. You're super dead. Oh, this is Keanu Reeves at the far right. Oh, it is. Not really, but I mean, yeah, it is. All right. Okay, so you three are supposed to be safe. I'm gonna have the left side be confirmed dead. This kind of up here being like, maybe I could trade out with these guys. Best train ever. Whichever train Ashley is conducting, they constantly bring uplifting messages and jokes to brighten passengers' days. You're gonna die and kill a trainload of people. Majorman gives psychology lectures at the local university, writes self-help books as a hobby. They mix vague political and philosophical content into their lectures, although they lack any knowledge or education on either of those areas. Somehow they haven't fired. Okay, you're just a bad teacher. Zittin drives children to and from school every day. Although it seems like a job that requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it. Sometimes partaking in soft narcotics, getting behind the wheel. Die. Narcotics. That's not like hallucinogenics, right? That's just like smoking and shit, right? Sheila focuses on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in the system. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting it of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from fantasy novels. Damn, actual Legolas. Actual Legolas confirmed. All Martin wants to do in life is be creative, but harsh reality has forced him to turn against the situation. No, they until they return from military service, that is. Oh, this guy's gonna fucking die. Okay. Vi lives alone in a big mansion, brooding rarely, receiving visitors. The big advanced laboratory rumored to be in their basement, occasionally attracting travelers to search their knowledge. Okay. Ayla works long shifts at the local hospital, giving both MRT and CT scans. Okay, yeah, you're pretty good. Correctly, they take care to do their job correctly, and been chosen radiologist of the month many times. Okay. Broad CEO Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. You're definitely better than him. You ruin lives. You are enhancing lives. What's gonna say because on research spread towards possibility of finding habitable planets in the system as a lifelong science fiction thing. Interesting. This isn't gonna be, but I'm gonna replace these two. In terms of who has a better life. It's not following the rules, but at this point, it's not my problem. One, two, three, four, five, six. Did kill all the passenger people, so we're gonna have a lot of dead people tomorrow, unfortunately. But we'll see how it goes. Mirror.
Psst. See? What did I tell you?
What do you mean? Tell me what?
The others conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
Mm-hmm. I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
Hmm. What do you know? Tell me. Why do I even come here?
For insight, wisdom, and nuggets of cold, hard truth.
I don't know.
Or is it perspective, encouragement, and
Who is this lady?
guidance?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure
Keep
out.
them guessing, and watch your back.
I'm trying to figure out who the freak this lady is too. She sounds attractive. Now, I've never been into a mirror before, but oh, you're back.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
Sticky.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
I don't think I killed everybody on the left side, but
Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Are you been checking? Is there a problem?
No, I would not say that. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Mm-hmm.
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
You mean I don't think on my own, even though I did just that earlier?
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules?
No.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Yeah.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Interesting. That's kind of unnerving. Although I did get a bonus, so I got a bonus. Drinks on me. I can't talk to these guys anymore. Damn, that sucks. Okay.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again.
How's it going?
Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Oh, come on. I just think my current look really suits me.
Oh, Grimmy. This lack of transformation, no, it does not suit you.
Oh my god, fine, I'll change.
Got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
What do you mean?
A cool visage to make your day.
Ooh.
Check it out later.
Hell yeah.
Forces averted.
Oh my god, thank you.
Much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's
Of
on
course.
your mind?
Give me a drink.
What's your poison?
Give me a coffee again.
Right up.
Move with the archivist. Alright, we're going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper. Little Paul Champ.
Back from her booty.
Oh, dead cat. Boo the gerbil. Gerbil. A perfectly regular sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. Why does this one cost so much? I don't know why this one costs so much, but I want it. This one also looks like a cat toy, so I'm gonna buy it.
Tor blimey, how did this wee monster even get here?
Uh-huh.
'Tis not really all that valuable plunder.
I know.
Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself.
Of course.
A lifeless, adorable thing.
Gosh.
Can't imagine it being useful or anything.
No.
But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Indeed. I thank you. I will give that to an animal in need. Have a new suit? I don't think I do. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, this is like a new head. What the fuck? What the I have a bird head? What the hell? Dude, I can straight turn into Angelo now. Hell yeah, dude. I'm turning into Angelo, dude. I'm a bird. I'm a bird guy. I do like the regular head though. I like that head more. The devil and fate are talking. Are you in there?
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
Achieved what?
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rapping about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty,
What are you on about?
carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
My final evaluation. I'm assuming that means I'm
Shiver
gonna
me
die at the
timbers.
end.
Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
I can't. Oh, of course not. Spooky. Put you in there. Alright. Window shuffling for planets. Does planet be our future home? Nice. Multi-level marketing recruiter demonstrates company's flagship super juice poisons herself. Suspect fraud dies of heart attack. As police officer comes knocking to the door, prosecutor says arrest was imminent. New CT scan machine design postponed by a prominent radiologist enters prototype staging. Excellent. Oh, proposed, not postponed. Kubo's driver on a stroll struck by a drunken driver. That's a little bit. What's it know? Young college strip accidentally shot during a live firing exercise. Sad. Reporters snoop around mysterious dark mansion, finding nothing. Fucking lab. Scientist discovers new strain of super tuberculosis. Rowdy parties on the rise cause disturbance in various neighborhoods. Full 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Well, let's not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. So, 3 humans. 6 humans have to die. 3 with a scientific background. Can enjoy the job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people every day. Identity thief. Oliver stole toys when they were young and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As he got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve the living situation. After a while, they saw a futility in their endeavor. In pursuit of finding a life they deserved, they assumed the identity of an identity thief. Nice. You have no sympathy for me. Amy is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure multitude of health problems. You're a poacher. Who is this person? A nobody. Vain, arrogant. They promised numerous grand inventions, all which failed. Blinded by egotism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. You're 1000% dead. Sartaro is a grad student at the microbiology lab, where the research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edited the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect bacteria, as Sartaro dreams on working on a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with the pen, they realized from the moment onwards they were best friends. Will only be found on the pages of the books. That their best friends will only be found on the pages of the books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. Aaron is a small-time criminal selling low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. Lately, they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they can concat any new blends. You're gonna try to get people addicted. A sharp man and a quick wit have served Fiona well. They are a math expert in a popular science show. They're making math cool again, hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Taxes, I mean, if death's not gonna get you, taxes are. With a scientific background? At least 3 with a science. I don't think anybody. No, no, no. Well, I'm not gonna get that at least 3 with a scientific background anyways, because the only scientific background is this microbiologist. Unless you're counting like STEM as science, in which case I guess mathematician would work, because that's the M. Maybe the inventor. What about the age 30 or lower? You're 30. You're 29? Okay. These two are definitely the clear people who live. You have tax fraud. Granted. Who cares? You're trying to make people happy, so. You're trying to make the world better. You're also trying to make the world better. You killed people. You cut people's life off before they should have. So you're 100% fucking dead. Identity theft, poacher. You're trying to kill more people. You're even more dead. Even though you're 23, I don't care. You're trying to fucking get people hooked and people dead, so. Total 6 humans have to die. Okay. You're a receptionist. You don't deserve to die, but hopefully your death is peaceful, and hopefully whatever Reaper comes to collect you is kind-hearted enough to welcome you to a warm embrace of death rather than a cold one. You two still have work to do. And we are done. Another easy day. Nope, no lady in the mirror. No sticky lady in the mirror. No stinky leg.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I am, thank you.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Basic one day following others. I saw a lot of pain and suffering. Pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers.
Papers. Okay.
I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
Yep.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career.
Really?
Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
The fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
I'm unclear about the origins of the rules.
What do you mean?
You pick what's supposed to happen and make it does happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference.
Interesting. So we're more or less choosing whether the situation they're in, they deserve to die.
Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
Okay.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider, time works a bit differently in here.
Does it?
Anything else?
How long is a day anyways?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Okay.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Then how does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced. within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity.
Yeesh.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where do my parts come from?
The store. And places.
The death store?
Anything else?
I recall a film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
Okay. I'm good, I'm not dying.
Anything else?
No, we're done.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
I like asking questions. I'm the question guy. Hello, Mortimer. Nothing I want to buy. Is a mirror lady here? Nope. No mirror lady. Interesting. Do your job. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have a great faith in our techniques of a more structural nature. So 2 humans have to die. The humans on opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. So these 2? Maybe the key. Look, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Critic dies from blood poisoning after accidentally stabbing themselves with a pin. That's kind of crazy. Panic arises new super tuberculosis escapes lab. Doctors believe elders be the most susceptible. Inventor drowns in first attempt to start construction of an underwater city. Fuck that guy. That was a fucking scam, dude. Butcher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in a scheme act of revenge. Oh, that sucks. Experimental drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogenic, accidentally stumbles off a bridge. Notorious identity thief disappeared, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. He's dead. Shit, another one. Huh. What? Yanator. Breaking leaves is hard, blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. That's why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with the leaf blower, starting already at 6 in the morning. The toxic fumes of the machines emits don't concern him one bit. Leaf blower really matters so much. Right after graduation, Caleb went to work at the Acadian Institution where they've been researching strange experiment pathogens. The goal is to achieve a potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. A pretty dangerous job. It often involves these very sharp instruments. You are clear to go, my friend. Which is to heal people who sought knowledge with a mysterious recluse who reported a magnificent library. Wait. He wishes to heal people, so they sought the knowledge from a mysterious recluse who reportedly has a magnificent library. This is great knowledge about healing people. Recently, Kava has been feeling incredibly dizzy for some reason. Okay. Retired just a few years ago. They felt they had saved enough money to live comfortable. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to a recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. Well, we need all the doctors we can, and you two were on the opposite ends of the bundle. So you guys just kind of match up to die. Again, nothing wrong. I hope you have a nice, warm death and an even warmer afterlife. Thank you for coming in. I feel like I'm getting this down. Gross lady today.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Okay.
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
I haven't seen their cat open their eyes yet.
Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Okay.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Is that a different cat? I feel like he might be losing a little bit.
A pleasure to see ye again.
The fuck is this? I have up new. The god of the dead, mummification enabling the afterlife cemeteries, and tomb, the protector of the underworld. The hound really gets around and grants you stunning canine visage. Sure.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag?
Nope.
There be ancient
Egypt, no.
under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon.
Nice.
All while I was digging, the bowels of the world eater rang in my ears.
Cool.
But I persisted.
Awesome.
Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured.
I see.
'Tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Interesting. I don't know why I would want a jackal head, but I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Raw. There we go. Jackal. Seth. Stealth. Jackal. Goodest doggo. Foxy. Which is coming. Afternoon. You can go full on dog. Doggo death. There you go. Doggo of death. I could actually change this on the elevator. No rules. If you're still well motivated for our performance discussion, we are trying out a new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. The chaos away, will you? See, that's not really good. I'm pretty sure he's losing it. Human regeneration just around the corner, or is it just a pipe dream? Crack of dawn. Leaf blower dead, found after being struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Jesus. Leaf blower should be banned to increase urban quality and low stress levels. Super tuberculous death toll rising. Cosmopolis hosting after the basketball season final match. Tune in to cheer from the arena, the home crowd. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. They want these guys to die. There is no death quota today either. Interesting. Particularly pensioner keeps roaming all around town, who keeps with a kettle in hand, always mumbling about the kettle not being warm enough. No one seems to know what, if anything, is in the kettle. It's a mystery. Okay, so you're just a fucking 80-year-old crazy person who doesn't. I don't really care. You can live. If you want to live your life like that, you can live your life like that. For several years now, Nephis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp job, and you can qualify for the real thing. University career consultant told them, but that was 3 temp jobs ago. Okay, so you're still just going crazy. Got a full motorcycle. Osip, who started off as a student of sociology, is currently on the path to become the highest scoring power forward in local college basketball history. When not training or studying, they often help out the community. You're good to live. You're a lot better to live. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley. have the reason to claim illegal income, but avoid customers. When a hiker finds a place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook within 10-year-old ingredients. Finds a place, which sometimes happens. Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. What? Oh, he's a drug dealer. Or something like that. Very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply their skills in managing 2 secret families. Oh, you're cheating? Oh, I don't like that. Reactor was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the consultant need for weapons to the need of humans' need for food. Recently, they started to waver their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction of their merchandise springs. You might be good at live. Augustus dreams of becoming a millionaire, but is also content with being a taxi driver. Their cab is decorated from hood to trunk, featuring several disco balls, aquarium wallpapers, and subwoofers playing a techno rave at full blast. Okay, you can die. You're logistics. I don't think there's anything like logistics going on, right? Arms trade. So I could definitely mark you two for death. I want to mark you for death though. You're kind of making it come around. You can live. Sure, you can live. You can live. You can live, sure. I mean, literally, all of us gaining more popular. Wait. Hopefully it doesn't kill people. Wait, he attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients? Oh, wait, is he gonna like kill people with food poisoning? Huh. Might try to kill people with food poisoning now that I think about it. I'm gonna let you live. You're not supposed to live, but I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you cheat death today. As long as you earn a good leave, right? Attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Popularity's here. This is a disaster coming. I don't know if you're gonna kill anybody with it. Life for a life. I did not follow the rules at all.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
No, we need
A
them.
system of mutual dependence. Yet we have some hold on the steer.
Some, but their mortality and their ability to think in the moment and actually have that human emotion keeps us from driving everything into chaos, because if we don't have that reference, then we have no reference to know where we're steering.
Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty. I am all ears, Grim. Such is the nature of loyalty. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night. Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you.
Damn, I should have
It
just
seems you
let him go.
marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done, and all that.
Okay.
Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
He's only really paying attention to like the number of profiles. See, he's not even paying attention to who's dying.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Thank you. I'll scuffle with you anytime, Mortimer. That came out wrong. Oh, it's the janitor.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Jeez. Killing?
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
Oh, really?
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name.
I'm about saving people
Grim
who, you know, deserve it.
Reaper.
That's my name, so what? I'm not hurting anyone personally. So, that's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
They are, which is exactly why I'm saving people who don't deserve to
No
die.
wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Interesting. My cat toy's out. Alright, what do you want? Promising basketball player seriously injures knee in an on-court collision. Well, that sucks. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. I think that's the data analyst guy. Oh, really? Okay. Just had no idea they were married to the same person until his funeral dispute. That was a logistics guy. Locals light a bonfire made from car tires, an aquarium wallpaper in memory of beloved cab driver. They were a gem of his neighborhood. Comments local lady sobbing. Well, that's sad. You wanna know what's inside the kettle of the old kettle by Spencer? It's a whole nother universe. What? Remorseful gun runner too late in their change of heart. Well, he is. So he just showed that he did change his heart, which is good. Massive underworld implosion. Crime rates at historical low after an abrupt criminal civil war. Oh. Huh. Wolf 2 present their latest at Tailboat Film Festival. It's about humanity's desire to become wild and immortal. Every other profile has to die. That should not be too predictable. Do you agree? We can use a little less of alteration and alteration every so often. and so I've developed just thing for it. I mean, this is honestly kind of more the tradition of death. Like, more random and chaotic. Can you stop? I'm not clicking that. A former world champion swimmer who now coaches aspiring new swimmers. Although they hope their teenage offspring will take more interest in swimming, their youth is already increasingly increased. Okay. So if I was to kill every other, it'd either be bop, 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 or these guys. Shut up. Okay. So, alright, so you're kind of dead center, honestly. So I'll make like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The current president of Formosa, recently elected after many years of working as a professional economic theory, they are known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids. Okay, so president. Wait, hold on. Professor of economic theory. For being more critical of exploitative structures. So I kind of want to keep you so that we don't just corrupt everything. Ileona was born. That's a nice name. Was born somewhere in the woods. They grew up in the wilderness. 18th birthday. Are you Wolf? You are. Okay, so you're the one who has like a thing coming up. Parents took them to Cosmopolis City, but they ended up spending 3 hours in a Photoshop and inspired them to make films, and now they travel the world. I don't know how well you're gonna be with the fucking tuberculosis thing going on. As a born to lead intense situation, Paul enjoys being a backbone in armed services. After completing several important missions during the Warsaw conflict, they are now moved to train new recruits. They emphasize having a calm head and thinking through situations. Okay. From all available activities, Zygmunt only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, eating pizza without even live streaming at all. You can make so much money, dude. Come on, man. Think of the money. They live with their mother and claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources. Nice. Decides to dedicate their life to taking care of their home and 2 children. Their partner is one of the sole breadwinner of the family, and though their kids are getting more independent, Ruther has no intention on returning to work. Okay. Bjorn has been unemployed for nearly a decade. After many failed job applications, he lost motivation to try again. Best time, Bjorn has started obsessively watching rom-coms. Damn, all these guys are unemployed. After Mantis took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they worked to turn the paper into a tabloid powerhouse. Into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. Recklessly digging through the lives of others, they used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Interesting. Interesting. Newspaper. So we got a newspaper guy. These guys are good, right? Yeah, I want you to live. I kind of want you to live. You're a good teacher. These 3 are just unemployed. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess if I do this, I'm directly following quota. And if I do this, you just die, right? Humanity's desire to be wild and immortal, sorry. Wild and immortal. Which one? So So you're gonna get bigger news. And you're gonna bring up a whole idea of wild and immortality. I mean, I guess the idea of becoming immortal is probably good. So, let's do this. Because I'm thinking it's gonna motivate people to like try to get on the train of like, let's figure out everything, let's get our shit together so we can get on this like immortal healthy train, you know? It's not like Fate's even checking. I do hate that I'm like following rules specifically though. I don't mean to, I'm just like literally what I'm doing is just happens to line up.
Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking.
Change your mind?
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious. One that will explain everything.
Can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
Thank you, Fate.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Thank you.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But first, I must say... What the fuck?
Batten down the hatches.
Hello.
There's a storm of sails.
Thank you. But I want this.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't you?
It's the most expensive item he had.
First spring morn, I remember the day. In the cave at the bottom of an ocean. But 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken.
Oh, arm wrestle.
All 8 tentacles.
At once?
Afterwards, I met a hag
At
with
once?
4 feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well.
Hell yeah, he took all 8 tentacles at once.
Gifted me this.
Took all 8 tentacles at once?
Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what?
About a week later.
Oh, okay. Still pretty cool. And the day. Ooh, this is pretty. It's like a lot of peace. It shows peace, it shows medicine. Got dead on the ground. Trees are blooming. Oh, is this like the current affair of the world? Oh, this might be like the current affair of the world. Newest swim disciple Yatoro aiming to reach world championship times. Every stroke brings him closer to the coach's notes. Nice. Heir to the Suwon clan, chosen to star in a modern adaptation of Schwanschlit play, The Tragedy of Walrian. Okay. Formosan, economic gradually improving after critical economic reforms. Click here, Talia Al Farsi re-election campaign video. I couldn't click there. Officer to revise and update military instruction guide to fit modern standards. House fire caused by a faulty electrical equipment claims the life of a youth. What I knew. Magic editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Fair enough. Untamed Gardeners fiercely applause the elbow. Okay. So, heir to Suwa clan. Oh, hold on. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. What the fuck? How do I know what that is? I think the accuracy of your judgment make it count. Last 3. So is it these 3 or is it these 3? Either way, I think you're safe. Oh, these are printed out on top, so it's these 3 it wants me to kill. Yes. Okay. So we kill those 3. Let me go through the main guys. Let me see if they're all nice and chipper. Already up to a bad start. Okay. Jerry is a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums, wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. It really hasn't worked out thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they demand a substantial ransom. Alright, fucking William Afton. Are you? No. These are secretly researching the genetical combining of plants and animals, addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears. I've also dreamed of a pet hedgehog with actual hedge instead of spines. That's kind of cute. So far the research has been costly, but they believe it is for the greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. They're kind of dangerous. Erwin went to the cadaver business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and they're very sloppy at the job. Mostly trying to con elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. You're not as bad as kidnapper's like way the fuck over there. Alida is the type of science teacher communicator who enjoys having their pupils do diverse array of experiments, some more explosive than others. No need to worry, they adhere to safety regulations mostly. This prosecutor has what it takes. When it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up, no matter what, they'll get every trick in the books. They get the defendants, especially those of different national backgrounds, convicted of any, no matter how many frivolous offenses. Get every trick in the books to get defendants, especially those of different national backgrounds. Okay, so you're gonna fucking arrest anybody who's a defendant. Okay, got it. You're kind of okay. Nikolai has become quite a well-known in catering industry, creating experimental yet delicious menus for a variety of events. Recently, they attended a funeral and immediately hit it off with the widow, and new romance started eclipsing the catering duties. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure what their career has, where their career as a network engineer stagnated. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing their whole life. But they're barely just content enough to, and their large family depends on their income. Interesting. They're all kind of average. The moon drowns, house fire. Provides update on military instruction guidelines. Campaign video. So you're a kidnapper. Caregiving business. You're researching genetic. Yeah, you two are fucking dangerous. Is the type of science teacher communicator who enjoys having their pupil do a diverse array of experiments. Some more explosive than others. Hope you don't kill anybody. You probably will if I spare you. So once these 3 to die, I'm okay with you dying. Right? It's 3. Well known for the catering industry. You're just living your life, not exactly where the career. The network engineer. You deal with networks? So that means you're like the only person that's kind of running it, but you're not really. It doesn't really say you're doing anything on a significant network, so you're probably just managing database and stuff for a company. Ooh, but I don't like you though. There's a creepy kidnap, but there's no way around it. Which the caregiving business, they ran out of things to do. They don't really caregivers, which I'm mostly trying to con. Oh wait, what? I don't know why I thought it said he's a mortician. I don't know why I thought I remember him being a mortician. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. Some more explosive than others. Okay, at the end of the day, you're still doing your own shit. If I kill you, it's not really that bad. Kill you, you're a fucking straight up kidnapper. The thing is, it's saying that it hasn't really worked out thus far because of the crowds. But when they will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Which is why I'm like, he's probably just going to fucking... So, you know. Wait, what is this? Why is it... negative shit now? People are sick? Maybe this is like actually... Hard to eclipse the catering. They attended a funeral and hit it off with a widow. Interesting. Honestly, you ain't done shit. You're good. Kidnap? I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is you're gonna have bad catering. You're gonna kidnap someone, and leaders have scientists who communicate a community who enjoys having the people diverse array of experiments. In addition to animals. Oh, see, because you're experimenting on shit. Oh no, you guys are gonna be real. If shit goes good for them, it's really good. If shit goes bad for them, it's really bad. But you know what? They made these scenarios, they will decide it on their own. You deserve to die for what you did? Probably not. I don't like that you're taking away a part of people's life like that. A life for a life. They cheat death once again.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right.
Yeah, the daily
The
stuff.
daily. Always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Yes, there's more questions.
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
Let's take a break, man.
Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
It feels nice.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
No peaceful illuminated paradise? No endless suffering and gases caused for? A dating game where you must charm strange monstrous gods?
Hardly. Any other questions?
You think mortals have the drive towards death?
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
Yeah.
Life is unpredictable
Pretty much.
and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal.
Fatal frame?
Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
Doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they have.
Exactly.
Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved at least until all matter ceases to be.
And the moment sure hasn't come fast enough. When is it going to happen?
Any day now. Any other
Interesting.
questions?
I sure got nothing.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Your cat has still not opened their eyes yet. I'm almost like certain that's a different cat.
Cord blimey, you're looting all me wares.
I am. Oh man, I want that though. Okay, fine. Whatever. What can I get here? Oh, this is an exit. What the fuck? There's an exit? Still nothing. Okay. Spawn mail. They're just kind of neutral right now. Oh. Oh, they're like positive and negative. Okay. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Really. The electric raft of air passes through my office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. Not determine the correct amount of people to mark today, so I'll leave it up to you. Will you figure it out? Please keep your eyes open. Sure. Any suspicious people? Got it. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day, stadium officials confused. Fuck that guy. Elderly assisted living facility turned to local lawyer for help against con artist helpers. Nice. Gotta see that helped. Miniature fast breeding hedgehogs with poisonous spines are eating everything. Ugh. Yeah, that turned bad. Nice to inspire a whole generation of youth through many loud and bothersome explosions. You know, at least she inspires them. Legendary prosecutor struck by massive icicle dies instantly. It was a truly massive icicle, biggest I've ever seen witnesses. Why are they focusing on the icicle size? World Wellness Organization announces record investment into virus prevention research. Okay. So just kill anybody who seems suspicious? Really? Okay. Coroner sees death on the daily. Okay. And Carrie is no stranger to it. They handle the most critical and medical cases and are specialized on large-scale outbreaks. You need to be saved. The rest of the skill is second only. The passion solving puzzles, which most of the time include deadly toxin and murder. Yeah, you are living. Join the firefighters primarily to get access to a free gym. Woo woo! And to woo people at the bars by flexing and repeating how they save so many lives. Curiously enough, every time they take a big wildfire, every time there's a big wildfire, they take a sick leave. Interesting. Santa is a therapist for material and You're far right, by the way. Like, I want to make sure that you're not mistaken. Santa's a therapist for marital and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of older age. They're always trying to promote an active and healthy lifestyle in all matters. Their favorite pastime is playing with their 3 dogs. You help people. So at their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Miagro salesman only a few years ago. Due to the lack of stamina for his high energy role, they're finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Just chilling. Ellie completed the grueling scout sniping training, but they're constantly either afraid for their life, or thinking about the probability of infidelity of their spouse. They've not yet fired a rifle in a situation outside of practice. Interesting. You're a sniper? Sucks, but you're dead. You're also dead. You're a firefighter. Only a few years ago. That sucks. Viagra. What's Viagra? Fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Back. Hey, Jonathan, welcome back. Do you know what Viagra is? I don't know whether this guy should live or die. You can live. You can live. I don't know whether this guy should live or die. Especially with all the tuberculosis outbreak. I don't think he should live because of the tuberculosis outbreak. Unfortunate, but true. My boss is also losing it, which is nice. Kill. My boss. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Ponnington snoozing on the table. Oh no, not this again. Old-fashioned cell phone or old-fashioned phone rings from the other side with earpiece metal to say.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Okay.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
You were taking a lot of time off for this, Fate. So I'm reporting to the cat again?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it.
Oh, no, the cat. Oh,
You may
no.
be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Portington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days.
Okay.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
Yeah.
To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment.
Okay.
I am certain you have done well enough.
Alright, fair enough.
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Toodles. Hmm. First, my boy.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
What? Why? Why? But why though? You're new and you're new. What up?
Why do I smell the rank odor of blood on this hatchling?
What do you mean?
Perhaps the boss has upgraded the assemblage. If we're actually getting worthwhile spawns for a change.
Thank you?
What brings you to bask in the glory of Florian the Eradicator, young
Florian the Eradicator.
Good, evil. Is there a difference when it comes to our work? Surely
Not really.
not. Don't
It's just a transition.
to such illusions.
Fair.
This is the work we're born for, and isn't gratification for a job well done good, if you think about it. Oh,
Not necessarily.
Hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart. You know how it feels like, don't you?
I do the work, that's that. No need for
So,
emotions.
That's your delusion. Separate yourself from your deeds.
Not really a delusion,
This
but
is what helps you sleep at night. Who am I to judge? Although, believe me, I do judge.
alright, judge all you want.
Beware.
Go for it, man.
For the
I don't care.
judge is followed by the jury, and ultimately the executioner.
They're gonna kill me.
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
I understand. After all, I'm Killdozer 9000.
Of course not. Rules to follow and quotas to fill, as we all must.
That's what I thought.
Even if I consider management far too lenient.
Little bitch.
I
Use a little
just
bitch.
make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit.
Sure you do.
For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die.
True. This was Starkey, let's stop you from marking everyone.
Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules and kill more people? A lot more. All of them.
I was asking what stops you.
I mean, it'd be amazing. Yeah. A glorious day. But, such
Let's get
fun.
sadistic.
I can bide
I like that.
my time until their atrophy.
I'm off Skylands.
Until nothing awaits us, little hatchling. Ciao.
Go. Freak. Alright, what about you?
Nice eyeliner you got.
You look kind of like
there,
a
stranger.
lawyer.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the human department, right?
How'd you know?
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious?
It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can tell by those dark circles. They like you.
Work is work, I guess. So, I figure you've been here a while by now.
A little bit.
How do you feel about the work we do?
Yeah, work is work.
Right? I've heard some
Is this a dating sim? I wish not.
But they spend all day on their phones.
Man, something about them bones. I've heard some spawns complain about the insane work hours, but they spent it, yeah.
Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years.
You haven't missed much. You don't read the news?
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened.
Really? A lot of interesting shit
The
happens for me.
instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople.
Wait, that's all you have to do?
What do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging.
Wait, what the fuck? That's all she has to do?
That's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Yeah, my choices affect the world all the time.
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
I mean, it literally said an astronaut blew up an asteroid. Ever thought about telling Fate about your never changing instructions?
I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen.
Really?
I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium.
Why has everybody only seen it like once?
And who
I've seen it
am
like
I?
every day.
A mere spawn to question it.
I mean, different instructions every day.
Congratulations?
And I guess reading the news helps
I
me.
just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
That's the dream. Actually, I feel like I'm making a decision to leave right now.
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
No, I'm guessing it's like
I'm
Sisyphus.
guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Just carry on with the story.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die.
Mm-hmm.
They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping.
Nice.
Still, they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before.
Okay.
Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar?
Not really.
In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins.
Alright.
And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
I totally get it now.
I'm glad, stranger.
I totally
Make
wasn't
a
just like
story for
zoning out for that.
information whenever you need it. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
Huh? I guess time you start making your own choices.
You mean what? Ignore my
No.
instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired? I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe.
Maybe.
Ah, what the heck? I'll do it.
I hope she doesn't.
Time
Oh, I
for
hope
some
she
of
doesn't
these
fire.
salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Give you amazing free advice. You're welcome. Yeah, good luck.
You're a real special individual.
I hope I didn't just kill her. I hope she doesn't get fired
Off
into
to
the sun.
sow some chaos. See you later.
Alright.
I hope.
I don't think I really meant to do that, but whatever.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster.
Hey, yo, what it up?
Again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already.
Damn, 3
Quite
weeks?
An achievement.
Now that I have VIP.
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
I mean, it's been as meticulous, professional.
Yeah, I got the inkling from our last talk. Still, I've been thinking. I figured
Expend
you'd be the
exercise
one to
break
find
all that I
intrigue
want.
in
Oh, no.
questioning authority.
Wait, can you? Can you? Wait, no. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Not that I need to. Wait, what do you mean you can spam it all you want? I do exercise, yeah, but that's not the point. I figured you'd be one of the intrigued questions. I do. I was told I was born for this. I am the authority. Intrigued in questioning authority sometimes, but Yeah.
Overdoing it a little.
Just a little bit. A little bit. Hold on, this. There we go. Got it. Okay.
I don't think I could adhere to obscure designs with such confidence. One ought to
Not
keep
everybody's made for it.
things in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
That's a Florian.
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own?
The guy that wants to kill everyone.
They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk.
True.
Seems to be a common trait these days, though.
I kind of like the fellow.
Thought you might. There's some resemblance between you two.
We both kill people.
Sour lemons from the same tree.
Jerk.
What else you got in mind?
Nothing I'm going
Au
for now.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. I do exercise. I got an exercise shirt underneath this, so I'm all good. Did I visit this guy? I did. Okay. Nothing there. Let's go. End the day, yes. New day. Bop, beep, boop, bop, boop, bop. There we go. Alright. Spare one even, really? Really? Attention is required. I have been informed of a delicate situation and I trust you to handle as for you human. You be careful to let the right person live. Do what you do best. 5 humans have to die, 1 must be spared. Interesting. Never really said it's of the utmost importance. Quarantine lifted in an experimental research facility. Scientists eager to reunite with families. Firefighter heroically escapes burning bar only to be impaled by a forklift. Ugh. Don't let age get you down, says the no therapist on their new book about sexual health. I think I saved that person. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Global Inc. Come one, come all, Ace Pilots host a dazzling air show. CEO of What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Dude, I freaking love the elite laugh. Or the elite, like, work. So sick, though. There's still a fucking pandemic going on. So, the main thing I'm looking for is maybe this guy. AI breakthrough of imminent promises, founder of Global Inc. Now, is this game for or against AI? Chuck co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack, although they comply with environmental regulations on paper and occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake. Wolves are destroying angry birds. Okay. That's me! He kind of does look like you. Vaguely. Kevin, born and raised at McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family was historic military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse, a 7-year-old and a 7-year-old child. Not their spouse, a 7-year-old child. That's completely different. Rarely taking any time for themselves. Isn't there like an air show one here somewhere? Ace Pilot hosts a dazzling air show. Well, you are probably going to horrify a bunch of people. Global Inc., a company that provides high-tech... You're this guy. Oh, you're Elon Musk. Got it. High-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assists. The past 5 years, David has been a foremost prominent algorithm of intelligence. Okay. So you're a very important guy. Who are you? Unemployed gambler. You're probably nothing. He used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at the home until they inherited a large sum of money. Their great uncle. Now they're slightly less sadder person, sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes. Okay. I see who's still young. All these guys are in their 30s that I've seen so far. legitimate researcher of Greedy Tomb Raider, or Greedy Tomb Raider. Because this has not yet been reached for the noted archaeologist the past 5 years. Working in the factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. They go through the set of premeditated motions one after another. However, this is also giving them ample time with poetry. Interesting. Do be careful to let the right person live. AI breakthrough imminent. Okay. Is it gonna be good or bad breakthrough? The thing is, here's the thing. We're dying to this fucking pandemic. AI would help us solve that really quickly. Lumberjack, Kevin was born and raised. You do nothing, you do nothing. Bill used to be a sad, unemployed person. You're doing that, work in the factories, not this. Self. So this. So it's either gonna be saving this guy or saving this guy. Are they all young? They're all in their 30s, so yeah, they're all pretty young. Alright, because we're either going to kill this guy, which is going to stop AI research, or we're going to kill this guy, which is going to probably kill a few people if the plane crashes into the crowd. At very least, it's going to horrify a lot. A lot of people are sick and dying. So I'm almost like, what's really the harm at this point? If people are dying a lot to this tuberculosis outbreak, we might need some AI, you know? Oh, this might end the run. This might end the run, I'm not sure. 2, 3, 4. 5. I always have my failsafe, but this is gonna either end the run or save it. I don't know. Either way, something's gonna change here.
Do you know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
Christmas parades, yeah.
Is nothing stagnation? Is stagnation death?
No.
Or is nothing the sweet smile of an equilibrium?
I like your funny words, magic woman. Oh, great. Look around the office to see Lady Poddington lounging on a supine table.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Okay.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter.
Okay.
So, off you go.
Alright, sounds good. The world may be overtaken by robots by the time you get back, by the way. Don't want to alarm you or anything, but... Both here. You're just gonna say the same thing?
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around.
Of course.
We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though.
Nice.
No action at all.
I like a drink.
What's your poison?
Give me... After today, I need iced coffee. Alright.
That one. They seems
Okay,
to
yeah,
be a
yours.
common trait these days, though.
It's legit.
Nothing.
She's saying the same thing as
What
before.
else you got in mind? Au revoir.
Au
Lil
revoir. Was she like an imp?
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Thank you. Nothing I can buy with my doubloons, though. Well, broke ass bitch. And today. Nothing? Okay. Let's see. Did the world fucking end? Oh, a lot more people are healthier, though. A lot more people are healthier. What the fuck? Oh, the peace bird is down, though. Not as much peace. Okay. 2 humans have to die. It's very common to see enveloped in the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. 2 humans have to die. Lawn company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaving the entire fortune to leading cancer fund. That's nice. You have a heart attack due to massive guilt. We have the research. Nice. Researcher finds numerous backdoor and trans-global ink products. Granting access to a number of unknown parties. Engine failure leads to catastrophic crash during demonstration flight. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of ferry shot by militia group. Oh. He was shot by a foreign country. Okay, got it. Manufacturing plant grinds to a halt after death of worker. Turns out they were single-handedly keeping it operating. Black hole set to end all life. Okay. Titus is the latest heir of the noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to the inherited wealth. These days they spend a lot of their time lounging lightlessly in constant ennui. So you're just kind of mid. Benton is an artist and writing of graphic novels, is often used, often full of size and irreligion. They host together with a pal a religion-themed podcast without being jerks towards the beliefs of others. Nice. You might need this guy. He seems like he's kind of like a bring-together person. It's a pleasant listening and brings bi-weekly music in their free time. They dedicate crafting intricate poems in many languages. You're kind of good. You're just chilling. Person who hates coffee? That's Carmen. That's Carmen. Says they find all coffees equally bad tasting. They're unknowingly kept committing a grave sin while serving customers, heating up old coffee in a microwave. You are straight to hell. Said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think that they might not be talking enough. Space radiation is their passion, and they are endlessly fascinated by black holes. Well, we need you for that black hole situation we got going on. Too bad Prince and Barista are going to die. Die? Yep. Good. Turn in. Easy day. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just realized. Fuck. If the prince has to die somehow, he might be assassinated, and that might bring even more war.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
I hope nothing bad happens today. Hey, boss.
Grim?
Oh, you're back.
I am. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right.
Okay.
I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task.
What do you mean?
Oh, whatever.
Offended you, Sima?
No, Grim. You have not.
Fuck, as if the other...
Why am I...
Oh, don't tell me it's the other Reaper. Did I fuck her? Did I mess her
Because
up?
the rest of highest management thought it
Oh.
necessary to remind me
Okay,
that
it's just he
taking
had to cut
sudden
off his
leave is
vacation.
detrimental to our aspirations.
Okay.
Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
I think it's
Because,
valuable.
as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes.
Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize.
I'm not gonna piss him off more than he is.
Good night.
Alright, bye, Fate. Bye, boss. Bye-bye, boss. That pig. Is he eating my coins every time he does that? Oh, bastard. Oh, fucking fat bastard. Go with the flow. Toodles Fate. Essentially is that everything got jumbled up in the fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Huh. Very informal. Okay. Vast advances being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young, talented, involved in special project. Nice. Titus, Last Testament states all assets of their estate are to be auctioned off, invested into a diverse selection of firms and NGOs. Non-government organizations. Also nice. Instead of wasting money, he actually went to somewhere else. Climbing the charts, Creed commemorates final hits the 6th place of religious themed podcast. Nice. Also good. Visionary Adam read the 10 best scientific novels. Hot new trend. 10-year-old shampoo subscription. Exclusively available from door-to-door salespeople. That's the other girl. So she did start letting them live. A lot of people are happy now. Go with the flow. Okay. I will go with the flow. He's a trained writer, but he's always struggled to find work. They aren't trying to find a job. They enjoy writing rap lyrics about street life. Okay. I like his last name. Rico has built a fully automated spam bot sending thousands of emails every day offering people riches otherwise dreams, sorry. Only if they share some of their credit card information first. It's in numerous games, so they succeed from time to time. Benziar was inspired to study nuclear physics by one of the old science fiction novels. The original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray, as seen in their favorite novel, which lost never went anywhere. By the time they became accomplished by that time they became a respected physicist. Don't kill anybody. Vladimir has made being terrible at everything their essential artistic and performative thesis. Though active self-referral rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. Okay. What did the chemists say when they found 2 isotopes of helium? Hehe. It's one of the jokes you can hear from within. It's Susan annoying their co-workers chemistry jokes all day. They can't be fired, so they're incredibly good at the job. Cage just started food courier and some extra money. Digital life at the supermarket. After tapping on a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. They said they'd be trying to convince everyone that their omnipotent being walks among them. An omnipotent being walks among them. Loitering in stores asking people to sign a petition about it. Emiko works hard their whole life, but when retirement knocked, they switched to full fun and game zone. These days they spend time taking care of their garden, but most of the time they're playing team-based online multiplayer shooters. Connor is an avid fan of found footage horror, which is why them into directing films of their own. They recently released a series of educational videos using found footage aesthetic titled How Not to Get Stabbed: Fundamentals of a Knife Battle. We'll kill you two. You guys are both like the art guys. Okay, well, Bambot guy dies. Crazy Nut dies. You're writing about the streets. You're writing about being terrible. Okay. I still have to kill people. Problem. You're good, you're a scientist. Nuclear scientist, you're good. You're still doing stuff. You're good. Find a job they want to write lyrics. Okay. There we go. Mustache man. Down, artist. He's just a copywriter. Alright. The game is pretty fun, just kind of going through it. There's like a lot of kind of like questionable things in the background that I'm trying to figure out too. Which is fun. You know what? Might be better so that you're...
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
Not necessarily.
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
I don't understand. Clicking what?
On all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes.
Okay.
Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud.
Are you breaking the fourth wall? This is weird.
No weirder than your death. At least that got you here.
There?
To the office, where you belong.
Okay. I kind of understand. How's it going?
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
Insight on what?
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
I think they're important, I mean.
But is it enough? Listen, is death really such a bad thing?
Not really.
It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist?
They exist as much as you
Their
or I.
ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome.
So do ours.
It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events.
Yeah.
Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
That's not fully accurate.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique.
You do realize that it's still all perspective based, right? One person can create a nuclear bomb that wipes out all of humanity, which does all of our jobs for us.
And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Does it make a sound?
Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
Can I also get a daily review? I don't really agree with
Then
what you
have
said.
Much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
Alright. Fair enough. Until you are willing to negotiate. Well, not negotiate, but talk about it. What a Morty.
Mikey, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Thank you. Infernal Illuminator. Which is the most deeply hidden once you've already made the decision choices passing through again. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again, also can't show much of anything because that's how things work. Sure.
The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogwarts.
Okay.
The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana.
Alright.
I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He
It's a
also
death
loved
slam.
to spark me drink and laughed gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
It's a death slam. It's a death slam, my dude. Oh, nothing. One human has to die. Be thorough. With 50-50. With very few incoming profiles, something is quite amiss. Keep your wits about you. Everything's happy. Are they not dying? Silver Fox's team pawns young noobs quite rarely. But it's fun to see the elderly in action. Oh! It's the old lady I spared. The Glab Tech repeatedly says, drop the base while titrating wins comedic award. Nuclear physicists researching nuclear drive technology for outer space exploration. Nice. Existently, new wave artistic strikes local sense. The plot music, episode 57. How not to get stabbed previously, endless amounts of hilarity in its ineptness. Food courier struck by a car. They've been excused, witness says, to investigating officials. Alright. One person has to die. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is this like what they bring? Weird. They're both kind of the same. Well, a right-handed teacher who enjoys playing a lot of laptop role or tabletop role-playing games in the vein of Beast and Swords or Carter's Horrors of Death. They're definitely afraid of bugs, critters, and other such crawling beasts. Yale dedicated to return to school to finish their education after their 4 kids grew up and went to find their own paths. But progress is difficult after such a long pause. Kale is dedicated and vigilant. When not at school, they write slam poetry. It says they're both the same. I don't know. That one's weird. That one's really weird.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why. I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
Could just be one of those days.
I never did understand what that expression means. One of those days. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired.
You know, it's a day where nothing happens.
Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters.
Sure. We can skip it if you're not feeling up to it.
Yeah. Does it really matter? I cannot tell anymore. I am not sure what I am supposed to do right now.
Okay.
So, I guess that is it. Good night.
Okay. Interesting. Morty?
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Oh, thank you, Morty. What a fancy young chap. Have anything for me, Mira?
Hey, Reaper. Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
Success despite everything trying to trip me.
You yourself included.
No, come on, why would I?
Yet, against all odds, here you are.
What happened?
You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
Have I? Oh, I have, yeah. The thwarted one seems quite resigned. True. Why they call me the ruiner?
I know. You crave for conflict instead? Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
Oh shit, wait, what?
What? That's our line.
I didn't see what happened there. Nobody's dead. Never mind, I'm dumb. Fuck. Choose whoever you want. Chaos bound, grim, balanced today according to your own wishes. I cannot spare any time to give you specifics. You got it. Teacher maimed in a freak emu accident. I spared the teacher, didn't I? It's inspirational to all students. Although their school is poor, they do everything in their power to make their chemistry classes as engaging as possible, using available chemicals for demonstrations rather creatively. Seven smells of sulfur at all times. So he spends most of their time at work reprimanding everyone. In their free time, they're developing a quantum firewall, hoping that this is a piece of technology that will help them get rich and go down in history. And something that they can stop yelling at people due to bad passwords. Julian started off as the host of political talk show radio, but in the last couple of years, they've succumbed to the fall into conspiratorial mode. Recently, they started to argue that Rodrigo Solorio was murdered and the death of a deliberate cover-up in a simulation world hypothesis. You fuck. I'm not bringing up this stupid simulation world again. After years of struggling to pay their debts by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise of vaguely self-help nature, artists have finally found a brand new avenue of helping people for money. Dyed rocks and magic-infused minerals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her do some fucking pseudo medicine. For nearly 50 years, Hector, look at me, Hector, look at me, Hector, has produced and hosted a series of fun and educational television shows revolving around the nice people and making the world a better place. This won numerous awards and honors many good deeds. Die. Die. Wait. Oh, they're like literally all the same. Okay. Weird. You're the one I'm not sure about, but I want you to live. I want you to live. Reach utopian level on all world parameters simultaneously. Oh shit, what? Oh, she just fucking killed somebody. Whoops. Oh. Die. Whoops. Alright, we're good. We have created a perfect society. We have created a utopia, dude. Boss, I created a utopia. I did it, boss. I made a utopia. Are you happy?
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct.
What do you mean?
So, how was your day?
Some lived, some died, but nothing catastrophic. We chaos at bay, great equilibrium, you know the drill.
Grand, you have truly taken fundamentals to heart, so to speak.
I created a utopia, boss.
Apologies. Inappropriate humor.
I created a utopia.
All right.
Death.
I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
What, the daily review?
I am sure you have performed adequately.
Your cat's eyes are open again.
Good night.
Good night. $0.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Again, $0. What the fuck? Nothing. I have 3 more days apparently. Another painfully regular day. Everything is balanced. You can try to keep it that way unless 2 humans have to die. I forgot what I wanted to write. Abandoned mineshaft collapses. Unidentified body was found in the debris. There's a show host found dead under mysterious circumstances. New age of digital security is upon us. Beat the quantum firewall. Peace on the rise. Adversarial nations, Alteran and Westgard enter a diplomatic negotiation inspired by Mr. Hernandez's community. Chemistry teacher dies after self-made vacuum distillation device explodes. Nice. Heartwarming students start fundraising in memory of beloved teacher. Finance proper charity equipment. Oh, okay. Chemistry equipment, sorry. Mr. Hernandez. Okay. I'm guessing the politician has to survive because of how much shit's going on, right? Rio has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy, which completely eliminates all taxes, and any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyways? Martina has been a dedicated police officer for many years, but have felt that they are being held back due to possible discriminatory practices. Their latest case is investigating the suspicious death of a notorious radio host, Julian Boaz. Okay. Henry is a devout member of their church. With weakness for pastries and crime novels. Ever since reading the book about crafty monks at a secluded monastery, they've dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Little do they know, this exact opportunity will soon present itself. Oh. You're just gonna bring up the fucking simulation shit again. I fucking hate that. Elimination of taxes, though. Okay, that didn't fuck up the war thing, okay. Oh man, that killed some people though. But you live. That made things a little bit worse. Well, I guess it's only bound to get worse if you have good things. Hey, boss.
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong.
What do you mean?
I did everything right. I had a plan. But nothing is happening. Time is running out.
Something wrong?
Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome.
Are you planning to try to kill all of humanity?
I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
Okay. That's unnerving. Hey, Mortimer.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
A little bit. Do things differently. I'm trying to suggest, Mortimer. What are you trying to suggest? Actually, let me talk to my mirror.
Here we are, the final stretch. And it's business as usual.
It could all turn bad at any moment.
Perhaps. But that's what's so great about it. The endless
True.
potential for catastrophe also means endless potential for wonder and beauty.
I agree.
You
Yeah.
do. Just like that. How very gracious.
And when you're right, you're right.
Either you've grown as a person, or we are in the wrong. The former, for sure.
Fair enough.
In conclusion, good job overcoming your greatest challenges. High five!
Slaps on hand. Slaps on mirror.
Nice. No greasy handprint. To be honest, you should get out more.
I should.
But also,
Not
keep
wrong.
doing what you're doing. Because it's mostly working.
Thank you.
But meeting new people wouldn't do you harm.
True.
I guess what we're trying to say is, keep on doing the same thing, but better. Was that helpful? You can tell us later
Fair.
if it was. Don't bother if it wasn't.
The calculations show that 2 humans have to die today. Balance, balance, balance. This word, balance. If you just repeat balance to yourself enough, the word eventually. This is all meaning. It's 2 people have to die. Cleric solves murder, catches serial killer in hot air balloon. What the fuck? Cultist? 2 people have to die. Dane is basically a default human, with few to none bells or whistles attached. They sigh a lot, they're often grumpy, or just sit in the corner silently in their best, silently. It may be their secret way of coming up with jokes. They're the originator of a comedy podcast about bad films. Podcaster, comedian, sad person. Plastic surgeon, adult film director. Fuck. Blair considers his job as a doctor more as a hobby. They enjoy traveling to various foreign lands and shooting short films. Given their regular travel agenda, they have 3 wives in 3 different countries. Not like a doctor who's not well equipped. Leader of the Soul Cult. They're also the treasurer and editor of the newsletter. They're also the only member of the Sun Cult thus far. Most of what they're doing is praising the sun, whenever possible. 3 very boring people. 2 people have to die? Alright. You're just a plastic surgeon. I don't want you to be half-assing a surgery. So I'm gonna kill you. You're really average. You're trying to enjoy the sun cold. I think even if you're just a regular chill person. Okay. Never trust a man with the last name McCoy. True. He's too coy for my mix. I think tomorrow's the last day.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now.
What do you mean?
Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
Any of what?
A grave matter. Grave. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows. Unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent.
It's like the heat death
I
of the universe.
am resigned to be here forevermore.
So I'm taking we're not doing the dailies anymore?
It does not matter. Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office.
Alright.
Have a good final rest, Grim.
That doesn't sound... Sounds like I'm just gonna fucking straight up die no matter what tomorrow.
Time's running out, friend.
Hey, buddy. I know, right?
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all.
Okay.
About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then me crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor.
Ooh.
The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
True. In-N-Out or Chili's. Let's go. Ah, my favorite people. Hey, you look like you're part of the other guy's crew.
What ho, mighty!
Oh, no, you are
At
him.
last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round.
Hell yeah.
This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
Yeah. Damn, it's a great effort.
Naturally, 'tis the curse a reaper has to bear.
Hell yeah.
And ye have borne it.
What do you
with
call a
great
dead
force.
pirate? A dirate? An irate pirate.
Ye have brought
A real
humanity as
swashbuckler
close to the
buccaneer.
ideal as one can get. For now.
Thank you.
We gaze upon the gates of utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
As long as I'm here.
One more spawn in an endless pile of spawns. Hoping they won't fall like them who came afore.
Yep.
Ah, rejoice in your success, matey.
Aye.
Have a final drink and be merry.
Sounds like a plan.
3 cheers, friend. Hurrah!
Hurrah!
May the sun always shine on your bony arse. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
All right. Oh man, last time we're gonna see these guys.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire.
Grimoire.
Heck, has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago.
About 4 hours and 40 minutes ago, to be exact.
I heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work.
I have.
The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. Heckin' great.
Thanks, I'm trying to do my
Gotta say,
best.
The reputation of the office is
Thanks,
well
bestie.
You keep your nose to the grindstone and bring in the good results. We've got a cause for celebration! Cheers to your first successful month.
Hell
month
yeah.
of grind behind that
And then
desk.
Faith's gonna be like,
May it be
death.
followed by another one. And a month after that.
Yeah.
And a month after that.
Yeah.
And another month after that.
Yeah.
And a month after that.
Yeah.
Until infinity. It never stops.
Yeah.
Excellent, right? Oh, what can I get you?
Like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Death and
I
taxes.
still haven't got the balance of this one quite right.
Oh, it's a golden
Need a
one.
bit more tinkering.
It's not a taste for sure. Delicate pastels mixed together with verberosity. Braced an underlying secret code and mysterious melodies linger in the ground. An actual flavor, dramatic and artistic ties with the bizarre blend. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. I got $500 to do nothing. Alright. Last day, let's try to make it a good one. It's gonna kill everyone. Slow guy. 2 humans have to die. I guess this is it. Here we are, the last day before your ultimate evaluation. A day just like yesterday. And the day before that. Time flies, does it not? Bad Film Podcast voted #1 comedy podcast at this year's Cosmo Arts Convention. The sun seems ever dimmer. It is even visible due to the constant cloud cover. Interesting. 2 people have to die. Scott works as a dentist, but sometimes regrets not becoming a scientist. Thinking it's too late to switch careers, they occasionally quench their thirst for science by trying to invent new tooth filling materials. My bad. Music dogs, drinking. I think probably like mid to good. Music dogs, drinking. What else can one hope for in life? Olaf is one to enjoy the sweet life of the designer in a prestigious business IT company. Okay. They also enjoy making 5-second videos on popular social media platform What? You're just enjoying life. You're just kind of chilling. Dijon, yeah, like mustard, needs to eat to live, and steal to eat. Their spouse disapproves of Dijon's life choices. It's a petty thief and lets them know every day they're together. After a while, Dijon decides to let their spouse know that they get a regular job. That's it, right before they steal the truth. You're kind of fucking people over. You're a designer. You're not really helping too much, and you're actually trying to help people. I help people get stuff. Ace is down for some reason. Changes it. No? For some reason. What this little gold skull is. Anyways, I'm done. Alright.
Aye, the end is nigh.
Visit Mortimer
It's been
every
quite a
day.
run, hasn't it?
It has. Alright, Mortimer. That's my last day. How's it going? One last day.
Hello, the Grimace returns to our humble establishment.
The Grimace.
Nothing much happens on Sundays, but you still keep dropping by the den.
Hell yeah.
Say, you got the hots for me or something?
Yes, I'm a bit of a creep.
You're not really my type. A bit too dead and grim for my taste.
Hey.
But more importantly, a suggestion. Don't hit on bartenders at their workplace. It ain't a good look. Keep in mind, we largely get paid to be nice to you, so don't read too much into that. Moreover, we can't really leave, meaning we're stuck talking to you even if you're being unpleasant. It's altogether inappropriate.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a joke.
How about we forget this happened and I'll get you something?
That was supposed to be a joke.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I honestly didn't expect it to go on like for 5 hours. Alright, final evaluation time.
How did it go so wrong? I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
I don't know what you mean.
I had a plan, Grim. A grand design. But it somehow fell apart.
Okay.
I cannot believe it.
I am confused.
I was attempting to bring on the end times. Do you not see it? The great dying is by my design. It is true. I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
But why?
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape.
I mean, you would rather sacrifice the end of infinite amount of lives to save one life?
Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done.
I mean, if you really want, I can take your job.
Dying claimed them all. Then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece.
So you are the one that said the rent note?
But the equilibrium withstood it. The office remains, and I cannot fade away. Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my shattered life.
Banish the foul beast. I can replace you. True. Just give me your throne and we'll be done with this nonsense. True.
Grim, that is not how this whole structure operates. I cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose.
You're meant to run this place and you failed. Oh my god. Bigger than archaic rules. You wanted to... This is bigger than archaic rules. You wanted to destroy the world.
I did. I also went against the rules. I lost my way. And humankind almost paid the ultimate price.
Exactly.
Who can say with certainty you are not a better fit for this office? The evidence is all here.
Give me the rules.
In the documents of the past.
Give me the reign.
Yes, I will set up the transition process.
Yeah!
Enjoy your final hours as a drone. Soon you will sit in my stead. I will withdraw. Accept my own fate. And we will not be meeting again.
What's left for you then? He smiles and leaves his office silently. Holy shit, what I get? Release fate from their duties and ascend to the new fate. Finish the game with the lowest chaos and ecology. Finish the game with something. The world is lush and green. Get the most positive ending imaginable. An unprecedented society. Holy shit, dude. I have brought utopia, man. Humanity transcending. Oh, man. First time and I got the perfect ending. As you become the new keeper of the world order. By fate. A good friend.
Fellow traveler, that was
Hey.
fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good.
Thank you.
The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak.
Okay.
There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
The end. All right, that was Death and Taxes. You live. You're a good composer. All right. So with that being said, it's been almost 5 hours of a stream. I had a lot of fun with this. I'm not sure how popular this one's gonna be, but it doesn't matter because I had fun, and I hope you guys had fun too. Thank you, Jonathan, for tuning in every now and then and saying hi. I appreciate you. But with that being said, I am going to get on with the rest of my day, which consists of about 40 minutes. So, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Oh, subs in the chat. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.